Alright. We got everything going. There we go. Woo! Poured that one stiff. Very interesting. I didn't notice this before. The UI changes as you select things. The font changes, what it says changes. Never noticed that. That's cool. If they really wanted to go nuts, they could have had the menu in like Nordic runes. I don't know if they want to nail down a language, though. Yar. It's that damn run of his. Oh well, what can you do? I don't know if I'm going to exhaust all dialogue or not anymore. Still feeling queasy. That's sort of the cargo of a pirate ship. Oh no. Some of the items end up being resold as merchandise, apparently. While watching the blood-soaked clothes and trinkets, I couldn't stop picturing exactly what had happened. Maybe plenty of kind folk among them, but I guess Normans will always be Normans. I like that they're not just like, oh yeah, no, these Viking pirate guys are 100%, you know, good people. They kind of go out of their way just to remind you, yeah, these guys are brutal. Got new shopping. You're not Norman, right? Islanders usually partner with each other for most of the things we need. We also buy and sell goods for money when doing business with outsiders. Not great with numbers, but I'll try my best. Wow, kid, you are in the wrong field.
Welcome
to the D&D world. Ooh. Oh shit, we actually have stuff we can barter for. Look at this. Inflicts poison. Interesting. I mean, we gotta go with the cosmetic shit.
Much appreciated.
I appreciate that Adol actually gets the Norman outfit. So we have everything except for the purple gloves, huh? I'll grab it.
Pleasure doing business. Was there anything else?
Oh, we can just buy for gold. Okay. Oops. Looks like I got the better deal.
Come back soon, you two.
I've been rushed off her feet ever since our son was born. Plan to buy some migraine medicine for my hungover shield brother. If the princess starts causing you any headaches, feel free to vent to me. That's fucked up. If anything, he's the one driving me up the wall. I didn't do shit. Sticking his nose into everyone's business. Checking every corner of every place we go. Okay. That's actually fair. That is fair. Sounds to me like you two hit it off straight away. Natural quarrel, just make sure you patch things up afterward. You formed an unbreakable bond. Yeah, whether we want to or not. I actually don't mind this character. I think she's alright. Let's see what his Norman looks like. Oops. Oh shit, that actually kind of looks good. Does look better than his current armor at the moment. Yeah, let's rock this for a bit. Oh, we got a quest. No, that's right. There was a PO. I expect you to pick up these materials yourselves. Apparently this is helping us build character. Not to rush, but we need to just get our stuff and go. Sure, but careful, it's heavy. It's a lot of shit. Might as well head straight back. Just one thing. Couldn't help but notice that your weapons are looking a little worse for wear. Are they? This axe is practically a part of me now. Yeah, this sword's my favorite. Even though he's had much better. Steel's not just there to look pretty, it's gotta be maintained. When we fight more Krieger in the future, a bit of reforging will do you good. Take these. Beast parts. Yeah, we're gonna reforge a sword with these. I think it is a parting gift from me. This should be able to strengthen your gear at any forge. Fighting a war here. Alright. Shit, we could have bartered here too.
Looking for some weapons?
Aww. Okay, we can get 2 of the scale coats or 1 of the shell armor. Yeah, do that.
May it serve you well. Anything else?
Buy the other one, I guess. Oh, it's not that bad.
Real quality stuff, huh?
I mean, we can sell. I might just want to hold off on it until, like, I'm short on something. And just sell everything at once.
Anything else? I'll be...
Let's see what else is going on. We raised significantly by equipping armor. Yeah, we got some hit points now. You're taking Ezra with you, Princess. I appreciate there's still so many books I want him to read me. Sorry, keeping an eye on me is his job. Not like you won't ever see him again. Guess it's fine, but I'm still gonna miss him like crazy. Make sure you come home once in a while. Such a fine warrior my little princess has grown into. It's enough to get me all misty-eyed. You ate all the red. You got some real guts yourself. I mean, the princess's shield brother practically makes you my pupil as well. Come by when you've got the time. I'll train the wind right out of you. Swordsmanship is quite distinctive, ate all the red. Are you self-taught? One more thing for me to look forward to if we ever cross blades. I was kind of hoping that would happen, but okay. Last strength is getting its revenge on me. Man, I know that feeling. I had to lay down when I got home. I got a little carried away last night. My head won't stop pounding. What disgraceful slobs, and you call yourself Normans. What happened to you two? You look like something a Pickard retched up. Oh, please, they're just hungover. Your worries are wasted on them. She held a banquet here yesterday. And to celebrate you and Adol becoming shield brethren. Seriously? Why'd you invite us? Sorry, I was thinking the same thing at first. But you guys just seem so tired. So it would probably be better to leave you guys to strengthen those bonds of yours, you know? Yeah, sure you didn't just want an excuse to drink. There's just no use denying it. Hard to enjoy when more folks are calling me Horik the Unfaithful by the day, though. My wife's forgiven me, but the shame won't go away. I kind of like that. Next time you're facing the enemy proper, make sure not to overstep your limits. Haven't found them yet. Young folks like you can make learning experiences out of success and failure both, but only if you actually survive. That's a good point. I can barely believe it. My sweet Karja actually has her own shield brother now. Oh, princess, don't leave me behind. Complain all you want, but this was decided at the thing. Even if I'm hard-pressed to find any fault with it. Be that as it may, a maiden's heart is a complex beast. Now you listen here, Adol the Red. Oh man. Princess is like a little sister to me. Cause her problems and we'll have a problem. Better put every last scrap of heart and soul into your duties as her shield brother, even if it costs you your life. That was kind of the plan. Look at you acting all cool. God's above. Can't say I don't appreciate that, though. And the princess ever since the days when we played together as kids. If you plan on winning me over, better put every last scrap of heart and soul into your duties. Yeah, okay. A lot of it is repeated dialogue. It's just, it's a different way they get there. Is it my fault? Am I too much of a nag? Maybe that's why Horik's so drawn to Ornelia. Or Ornella. She's kind, she's beautiful. And so there's no forgiving a dirty two-timer. Where does he get off treating his wife like this? I love that, like, this happy little JRPG, like, action game. It has, like, adultery in the middle of it. Next time it happens, I'm turning his favorite accent into driftwood. I hope all these little plots get, like, you know, figured out by the end. I'm just kind of going through stuff here. Fucking Gunhilda. That name still cracks me up. Hilda of the Gun. Everyone's so kind and generous reminds me of how glad I am to have joined the Balta Seahorse. Seahorse. Yep, the Balta Seahorse. I'm glad no one's here. No one's here, right? No one saw that? Fuck. My actual grandpa. Grandpa Helgi's my actual grandpa. Well, I bet I'll grow up to be a real strong Norman. Once I do, I'm gonna ask Ezra to be my shield brother. Keep getting favors from other Norman, and you'll never know when they'll come to collect. Balta Island's different, of course. But you ought to be careful out there on the high seas. Careful with them, they're heavy. I'm running all over town with these supplies. I kind of forgot about that. Toki, I love this guy from Metalocalypse. Watching people hard at work always makes the booze taste better. Can really feel it soaking into these tired bones. Can't you pick a better place to get sloshed than to go to work or head home already? Let me have my fun, will you? I pulled an all-nighter keeping watch. Wait a sec, aren't you supposed to be doing the right of the Shield Brotherhood? Yeah, we did that. Let's see what happened. Don't get too glum about it. Have yourself a drink. Wash the bitter flavor of failure away. Keep your swill. We finished it right just fine for your information. Well, you already finished? Why didn't anyone tell me? So he's just out of the loop. So busy keeping watch, I missed out on the celebratory drinks. Fuck. So the Grieger showed up while you were doing your right thing, huh? So managed to get through it. Not half bad. Ate all the red. Wait a minute. Are they suggesting this is when that nickname was first coined? That just hit me. Because I'm sitting there going, oh yeah, haha, ate all the red. That's what he always, like, that's like the name that always gets associated with him. And I'm like, wait, oh shit, it's because this takes place before those. So apparently that is actually a Norman nickname that he has. That's fun. Going on a journey, aren't you? Want to hear about your experiences sometime. Like they was going on about how, like, the dire winter basically is the reason why they live like they do. Where it's like, yeah, we got fucked up, so we just take from other people. Damn. Now, anyone that goes missing, they're like, oh, did he turn into a Grieger? Shit. Now we gotta wait for them to get saved. Need to prepare the ship for departure. There's still quite a bit of haul to quite a bit to haul aboard. Got the carpentry prep sorted out. You go on and pick up those materials. Yeah, I did that. I'm talking to you, idiot. Grace of the Sandras, huh? Getting pumped like you wouldn't believe. Give the purchase order to Holder and he'll get through those materials. Now how to it? We have it though.
Yeah.
Everything was on the order. Oh, we're down to the one voice line word now. Or it's just her. What the fuck? Every time we just finished helping all of our...
Yeah, hi!
Time to get the Sanderson upgrade. This is gonna be awesome. Provide some... First, I provide some perspective refitting plans for you to choose from. I say some, but we've only got the one this time. Adding some new artillery. We've only got the necessary materials, so I can get straight to work. Rapid chill. Okay. Alright. Special ammo, huh?
Looking for anything else?
Guess that's
See
it.
ya.
That ought to do it. So the Sanders is more powerful now, huh? Fuck yeah, it is. Gotta fit the finished artillery to the ship first. Go ahead and try it. Okay, so we gotta equip it. Okay. Oh, okay. So R1 and... Actually, no, hold on. I'm gonna make that this one. Yeah. So better than the regular shot. Now we're near the broadside salvo, but... What's a firing arc? Is it the same as a cannonball? Doesn't really say. I'm sure it is. But it's primarily for damage, not breaking.
Looking for anything else? Knock 'em dead out there.
Ah, yeah!
We're done for real this time. Yeah, no, not so much. Go bare bones. I wonder what this is gonna look like in the end. Hard cut to my Star Trek Online ship, just firing beams in every direction, like phasers everywhere. I doubt it's gonna turn into that. Seems we're finally squared away enough to leave port. Just remember, this is the bare minimum to get you by. Push her too hard and she'll fall right to pieces on you. I'll handle any additional shipwright work you need done in the meantime. Hey, Sounder, how you doing? You're off tomorrow? Nice. Good job. Take that rest. Go rest our heroes. So if you feel like EQing it up tomorrow, after you're done resting up, by all means, let me know. Otherwise, there's a good chance I don't know. I might do the Red Dead Redemption. I might do that later in the week. Oh, shit. Three blackened iron clusters, nice. Don't craft anything for me until you know for sure that it's an upgrade, because I am buying some stuff here and there that's pretty close to that. So I don't want to see you waste anything. Like, if anything, make sure that you fasten your oxygen mask to yourself first before assisting others.
And that takes care of that.
I have noticed those imbuements are amazingly good. Right now, it's mainly my chest piece imbuement. That alone has, like, replaced healing in small group content. Contribution value. You can replenish by anchoring the ship at any island. Good to know. Damage deflection at 5% chance. I have something that does that, and I don't remember what. It might be the helmet I just picked up. I don't know. I forget which item I have that has that. I don't think it's a shield, though, so we should be good. Recovery items such as repair kits. Good to know. So we have 3 repair kits. That should be fine for now. Oh, I see. So you can buy one of the refits of each. Good to know. Let's go with offense. So is the Common Lands, like, straight up for Freeport now? It's like, I swear that the Common Lands used to be, back in EQ1 days, it was directly between the two. It's the whole reason it was called the Common Lands.
That'll do the job.
Oh, we got tons of shit to do. Yeah, fuck it. We're upgrading everything.
That'll do the job.
I thought I would just have to pick, but no.
Looking for anything else?
Hold off on this one. Intonica, Thundering Steppes, Nectropus Forest, Common Lands. I want to say that's close to how it was. I don't think Thundering Steppes was in 1. I could be wrong. Or it was called something different. I'm no expert, so I can't say for sure. Right.
Looking.
But Antonica still has, like, those same nodes and stuff, right?
See ya.
I mean, it's the same tier. Investigate Southern Waters. Can do. Further spread apart. Gotcha. Guarded, I'm less worried about. At level 13, I can handle not all of it, but a good chunk of it right now. The main thing I know about the Common Lands is how back in EQ1, it was where you went to trade. Because there was no auction house then, in the original days. So everyone went to a giant tunnel in the Common Lands. I have to imagine that tunnel is still there. That's too iconic of a location to not have. Making preparations and taking breaks are both important when it comes to long sea trips. Speak up whenever you'd like me to take over the helm. We got fast travel. Cool, we can walk the ship. No, not disembark. Go.
It's finally time to set sail. Let's get psyched, Dogie.
Yeah, things may be tough going, but we'll learn the ropes one step at a time.
Crew full
Yeah,
of
don't waste that stuff.
short-handed at that.
No one gets any slack on my ship, so be ready.
There's certainly a lot to account for. Hopefully we'll be able to maintain and reinforce the ship on our own at some point.
So, what's my station? I can helm the ship if you want.
For now, Gren, you'll be helping with minor odds and ends. I'll teach you every task as we go.
Guess there's no fighting it. But don't be afraid to pile on the work. I want to make myself useful to you guys straight away.
I appreciate your enthusiasm.
Just stuff to
The
collect.
ship almost feels brighter for it somehow.
What are these hot
Well,
spots?
it's no help to anyone being all dark and gloomy. We do what we can, that's what I say. Ours now.
Can I even go out there? Probably not. Yeah, I'm actually having a lot of fun with the way that we're approaching EQ2. I'm really enjoying this slower pace, where it's just like, oh yeah, like, it's gonna take a while, but it's a load of fun so far. Come here, bitch.
Fire!
Damn. He just fucked him up with a regular shot. I hope that was an enemy. It is now. Well, that was kind of like the original reason why I wanted to get into EQ1. But, oh man. That game is just, it's so unapproachable. And it doesn't help that I went Paladin, which apparently has a gigantic experience penalty. Because it's considered a hybrid class. Undying Fleet. They have a ship that I've never seen with them. New ship. What are they up to? Enemies coming about. Looks like they've noticed us. Beat them up, guys.
How do you like that?
Fire the cannons!
See how you fun.
Nah, we're too far. Oh, they're coming right in. Shit. I think rammed this good. Aw. They actually got us alright. Okay, let me change direction.
How do you like that?
Turn them to flotsam!
Fuck. I can't believe I missed that. I'm actually in some trouble here.
Fire the cannons!
Ow. Okay. Don't want to be here.
Fire the cannons!
Okay.
See how you
There we go. I remember how to do this. Ah! Turned too hard and went right into that shot.
Why,
We've taken a hit. So clinch it.
Drifting, bitch! Hey, that guy's not going down easy. Let's take out the little guys.
See how you fancy this?
Here's one with your name on it.
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to take on the big one yet. Oh, they've got plating. Yes. Yeah, EQ1 is very unapproachable, except unless you have people that are like, okay, this is what you do, right? Go here, get this. There's a guy in this end of town. You need to hail him and get a quest. Get this item. Or actually, people don't even pick up the quest. People that just know, go to this obscure end of this zone, farm this guy until these drop. Make sure you've got enough bags, get as many as possible. Now go all the way back over here, run into this place that it feels like you're not supposed to be in. Now turn these in one at a time to get this giant experience reward as well as like random items. And it's like, oh my god, this is so counterintuitive. And it sucks because I love the world, right? I love the lore of it. Like anytime I watch a video on the world of Norath, it's great. And I actually don't like some of the lore in 2. Specifically the whole, like, you know, the Sundered Lands thing. Yeah, Final Fantasy XI was very much made after EverQuest 1. Very much. But I remember I was playing of all things, I was playing a Neverwinter Nights 1 server. It's either Sundered Lands or Shattered Lands or something. I think they actually called it Shattered Lands because that was the name of the first Dark Sun game too. But I remember I was playing in Neverwinter Nights server, and all of a sudden it became like they revamped the entire server. And it was like after a pseudo-apocalypse or whatever that ravaged the land, and everything was different. And people in the IRC at the time were like, yeah, it's because the owner was playing EverQuest 2, and he liked the story, and he ripped it off. And it's like, oh, fuck. So I already had a bad taste for that storytelling. Because that was back in 2004. That was right when that came out. I remember it was a problem because, like, the guy that ran the server was more addicted to EverQuest than he was Neverwinter Nights. So all of his players are, like, dependent on the people he had as GMs instead. Plating looks pretty sturdy. What's the plan? Run like bitches. Keeping this up won't get us anywhere. So this is actually kind of how an age of nautical warfare went. Where if someone actually had like a better style of ship that someone had never seen, your shots could bounce right off their hull. Get ready to make an abortage. I mean, I just met you though. That's terrible. There's no way this game's gonna make that joke, right? So far, this game has responded to every joke like that I've made. I don't think they're gonna make an abortion joke. I hope they do. A what now? I can't wait to have your boardage. I haven't been abortaged like that since grade school. Shit. That makes no sense. Unless you've seen Fight Club. Anyway. What now? Just follow my lead. Board the enemy ship and fight the Grieger directly. That is actually a solid plan. On the boardage, huh? It's like my men I did on the Adamas. First things first, let's bring that ship to a dead halt. Well, I mean, we can't do that, though. Okay, attack them to deplete the meter. The durability, okay. Then L1 into them. Alright. This is the thing that's always fun in nautical combat. This is why, Black Sail was so good.
Take the shot.
Now's our chance to board!
Well, you stopped me. That's the only reason I got shot. Whatever. Wait, now it's taking damage. Whoops. I'm just curious to see if I can do any damage. Does he get his shit back? No, that's just a speed debuff. Okay. Alright, positioning's right. Oh shit, the guy back.
We can board him now.
Hello, those who can't die. That's a great name for a song. $8 out of SP. Time to switch characters. Whoa, that's a lot of dudes.
Let's get this done!
So this is pretty much the raid from Ys 8. Or whatever they called it. Can't launch that thing, but you can kill it. Alright, rest up, Sumner.
Bunch of numbskulls.
I can always count on you, Shield Sister.
Wow, really? How's my shield sister this cute? It's fucked up. I know there's gonna be jokes about that. There's gotta be. Can't believe the Grieger even have a ship that strong. Had me sweating for a moment there. Wasn't sure we make it out in one piece. Best return to Balta Island and share this information with a sea fuck. Right, the ship before we're pulled into the Tyrant. I guess that's the introduction to the Tyrant, huh? And not even the only danger zone Abelia's got to offer. Whole screaming so loud, I thought the whole boat was going to get ripped apart. Tyrant is nothing us Normans haven't dealt with before. In fact, there's a number of spots in the Gulf that are deadlier still. Guess Olvar was right. And she is now. The Sand just can't handle the Tyrant. Excuse me. Apologize for that, everyone. I should have been paying more attention myself. Anyway, it's dangerous for us to go any further south. Let me make sure to give the tyrant its personal space for now.
Hey, there's a nice gale blowing through that area. Have you noticed, Adel? The wind is stronger in certain parts of the sea. Get a handle on them, and we can sail a lot faster.
I've played X4. I know how this works. Are they two-way, though? I think I actually have to hit L1, though. Let's get going the right way. Oh, I see. It makes your L1 recharge super fast. Okay. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. I like the way that works.
Full speed ahead.
Hang on to your heads!
Wait, is this where we're going? It is not. Why did I come here?
Oh dear. Is the ship all right?
There's clearly wind going like both directions. Okay. It's pretty wide. We can collect stuff from pretty far away.
This is a nice find. Now this is what I call fast.
You're too slow. Oh shit.
Hey, it's our lucky
Makes the
day!
hairs on my neck stand, thinking about the danger I placed everyone in. Any longer in those currents, and we would have been sucked right in.
He's losing his nerve.
I told you it wasn't your fault. If anything, you're the reason we're all still alive. I thrust the helm at you in the heat of battle, and you rose to the occasion. You ought to be proud.
Miss Carja, your praise is more than I deserve. I have to strive even harder, if only to stand at her side and support her.
Woohoo! Ride the wind, baby! Cutting through the waves like this is a blast.
If that's the case, then perhaps you're cut out to be a sailor after all.
You know where I can find some sailors?
Incidentally, Norman longships are designed to harness even the lightest breezes.
Whereas this ship doesn't have enough sails for its size. Still, as far as the bones go, it's decently constructed. With the right bit of elbow grease, I could probably get it going faster.
Put some nitrous on this bitch.
So, the Undying Fleet's headed south of here, right? What's down there anyway?
The Osmid Expanse. It's a slightly larger region than this. There are villages in the area, plus other islands that... everything good, brother? You got a weird twinkle in your eyes.
What else do you expect? Those are uncharted waters for us. We're raring to check the place out for ourselves. Ain't that right, Adel?
Adel is like
Doesn't take
rock
much
hard
to
right
eat
now.
you, does it?
I'll be in my bunk. Is it the Grieger? Not sure yet I can make out a single ship, but having it hauling and speak plain. I was just finding the words. It would appear they've had a wreck. A wreck? Perhaps they ran aground in the shallows of that island up ahead. Man, imagine a bunch of losers having a shipwreck. Can't imagine. Check it out. Could be a trap, though. I'm hoping it is. I need levels. What is this?
Target hit!
Why are we breaking these?
Fire!
Yeah, fuck them up. I'm sure we did that for a reason. Anyway.
All right, let's.
Where's that ship Ezra spotted? I mean, it's right in front of you. Doesn't seem to be Grieger's by the look of it. Check it out. Don't let your guard down.
We can't go through here.
Yes, we can't. Oh. Right. Note's been pinned to the mast. Handwriting is a barely legible scrawl. It says, I've been cursed. Leave me and flee from this island. Well, now I gotta stay and look around. I love it. I love that this has kind of become like the canon attitude of Adol. It's like, this looks incredibly dangerous. There's no way I can leave. It's a real wild child hiding behind that harmless looking face, huh? Well, the island's not that big. At least we can give it a quick once over. Yeah, this won't be a 40-hour adventure or anything, so it should be good. Unless you start hearing, like, the voice of a goddess or something. It's a healing stone, right? It's covered in some kind of black miasma, though. I'm sure it's fine! Sudden strike of genre blondness here. Or blondness? Blindness. Oh, it kind of works both ways. Sure is fine. Let's try it out. Yeah, that's not happening. The miasma's got it sealed. Money says this was the Grieger's handwork. It's got the same evil presence written all over it. It's a way of spiting us, of spiting us. Man, mana users. Now what? Can't we just purify it? Hey Odin, you wanna talk to me? You know, like we did with Dogi? Give it a shot. So, purifying them with mana will clear it. Okay. So just using it basically cured it. Okay, whatever. Obtain the mana point. Ooh, red strong arm. Enables mana abilities of Valor and turns normal attacks hefty. Okay. Sword, axe. Okay. Interesting. And I like that you can build them either way. Go ahead and just build up more. It's not like I'm hurting for power, so...
Something's there.
Grah. What was that? A humanoid Grieger. Something feels familiar about this one. Okay, so this is gonna be a villager then. Block that, but okay, whatever. There we go. How? I don't think we hit with a full thing of that. Oops. Shit, I keep hitting the wrong one. Oh, he's got his shit back up. Yeah, I'm hitting all the wrong ones. At least I'm defending well. I'm getting all of them just offends, but... Whoa, frame rate. Still reporting 60 when that happens. Very strange. I can sense someone mixed up in there. May not look the same, but it's just like Edie. I mean, like Doji. Right, a Grieger was once human. Apparently, Jord calls them her puppets. Just call them Puppet Grieger and keep things simple. Oh, you know what to do next, right? I think it's the X button. I was right.
You're that doctor from the Azrad.
You're that doctor.
Wait, aren't you?
Joel? Where are the robots? Robot roll call.
Dr. Azrad, you're okay.
Buster Wolf.
Oh, Gren.
And there we go. That'll auto it. How'd you... We know how we ended up as a Grieger. Are we on the boat?
That was my fishing boat.
Oh.
You see,
Oh.
after you all went back to the inn that evening, I decided to go out and cast a few nighttime
Dude, you were out fishing, and that's what caused the problem in the first
Didn't my
place.
pops tell you to stay on standby at the clinic? Just couldn't resist again, huh?
Well, yeah. Sorry.
Jesus Christ. Man has a problem.
Anyway, I'd just gotten offshore when I came across this strange black ship.
Man, you can't call that... Anyway.
There was this silver-haired woman aboard, and I think she did something to me.
Kinky.
That must have been Yurth.
Right after that, I
Jord.
started changing somehow.
Or, you know, what he
Put
said.
myself away in my ship's hold. From the symptoms, I thought maybe she'd infected me with some kind of plague.
Gave me the clap.
I see. And while you were locked up in the hold, the ship ran aground.
How long has it been since that night?
Like a day?
And what ended up happening with those wolves?
About that.
How can that be? Then what about my daughter? Where's Mirabelle?
Sorry, man. You were the first town we found in this game. You know what that means.
Mira was with the rest of us in the old shipyard. But then I ran off, and I don't know what happened to her after that. I'm sorry.
We don't know where your doctor friend is either, do we, Adel?
He's fine. He makes it just fine in East 4. We know he's okay.
Flair, too. This is terrible. If this was how it was going to turn out, I'd rather have... No.
I kind of want to play for after this. I don't know. Gren's working hard to get him back, seeing as this is his fuck up.
Right. I know this isn't the time to let my emotions get the better of me.
We're just letting him take care of it.
By the way, I've been wondering about this ship. You said it's part of the Balta Sea Force, but you're the only ones manning it?
That's right. Just the 5 of us.
Kind of a bitch ship, really.
And one bird. Our main forces can't leave Balta Island unattended at the moment.
The situation's that bad, then? Karja, would you be willing to let me help out as part of the crew?
Huh?
There's still a lot about all this that I don't quite understand. But even so, I can't just leave things the way they are. Not as Karnak's chief physician, or as a father. In exchange, if at all possible, I only ask that you help my daughter, Mirabelle.
Why are we looking at her crotch?
I'm told you tended to anyone who needed it, townsfolk or Norman, without discriminating. We can't afford to go out of our way, but if we run into her during our mission, we'll save her.
That's more than fair.
Oops.
Miss Carter! It can't be. Where'd they even come from?
Why was it all echoey? Where was he?
What's wrong, Aether?
But we're all up top, right? We shouldn't be calling through the fucking whatever those things are called.
Several enemy vessels approaching at 3 o'clock! It's the Undying Fleet!
Fuck them up. I'll lay all you bitches out.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Why are there so many? Adel, we need to move. Hard to port.
Which side is that again? Apparently that means left.
Whoa, was that the hull?
I should remember this for Omega, but they don't use that term.
Enemy artillery fire! Incoming!
Cars, bones.
Wait. If they don't use that term, that means that's larboard. Larboard is left? Okay. Oh shit, look at that hair. He's clearly gonna be a major villain.
I am called Other Colborn.
No, you're not. You're called Large Man. It's right there.
To battle with the two mana users.
Okay.
A new Greeker?
Let's get him.
Seems that's really our only option.
Fuck him up. Uh-oh.
So you elves are Adel and Kaj.
Battle track is like slow and pondering
Hesitation.
with a harpsichord. It's not good. Never mind, we got rock. Okay, we got it.
As Lager does. Let us not delay.
Yeah, don't talk shit about lager. It should taste delicious.
Bring all your strength to this. How's this?
Oh boy. Okay, that's unblockable apparently.
Get this done.
Ow. Okay, no, that didn't even hit.
Let the forces of darkness consume you.
Okay.
Shatter! To this!
Ow. Uh-oh.
Switch! It broke through!
Okay, so that's actually going through the guard.
Confident you can endure.
Strikes back! How's this?
Oh shit, he's kind of beating our asses. Okay.
His defenses are
We cannot
and his attacks hit like a bat.
defend that.
Is that the extent of your might?
Can't dodge it.
I shall bear this in mind.
We can totally beat him. That's the worst part. I can feel it. We just have to defend or dodge everything he's doing. I want a second try on this guy. Hold on, can't we use items? Regen? Hell yeah. Do that shit.
Tasty.
Just have a fucking lunchbox in the middle of the fight. This is fine. Let's play like bitches for a minute. Ow. Okay, not good. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got this. We got this. We got this. Ow. Oh no. Okay. Actual first difficulty we've run into. So does that just heal one person? Oh, it does. Okay, heal her. She's lower. We'll leave that. That's a revive. Yeah, we're running low on curatives here. Yeah, we just have to avoid these. That's all there is to it. I was trying to time it, but... Shit! The second hit keeps hitting me. Damn, okay. That didn't... Oh, no.
Back on your feet.
Thanks.
Confidence.
Strike back! Crumble!
No, 25% to party, worth it. Shit, I thought I would clear that. Whoa, what is that? No, thank you. Uh-oh. You know, we had command grabs? What is this shit?
Blood is boiling!
Damn. Oh, about that. No, hold the... Uh-oh. It's bad.
Thanks.
Form up! Gotcha!
Get away from that. Okay. I tried to dodge it. Holy shit. Oh, what is this Akuma bullshit? Okay. Whoa, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. Whew. I don't know how strong this guy actually is and how much of that was bullshit. If you want to make an enemy look like they're super fucking strong, this is exactly how you do it. That was amazing. No, fuck it. I need to get into this. Okay, so, first thing they did right. This is not directly after a tutorial, right? Like, we've been on rails at this point, but we've been allowed to grow, we've been allowed to upgrade, we've been allowed to do some shit, make some choices. We put upgrades in place. Like, right now, I actually feel some ownership over these two characters. Just a bit. They're not, I mean, you know, I didn't, like, handcraft them, but, you know, I've done some stuff with these guys. I've taken on some bosses. You know, up to this point, the game's pretty fucking easy. You're blowing through things, right? This guy comes out. I wasn't even able to break his armor. It felt like his armor was his actual health bar. He had attacks I had to learn, okay, which ones do I dodge? Which ones do I block? Which ones can I block? You know, he's not just blowing us away with one hit. He feels legit. This guy is more convincing than any of those stupid JRPG bosses that just take 0 damage and then one-shot you. Or the worst ones. The ones where you actually deplete their health bar. And then the cutscene's just this. With them like, oh man, he's so strong. He's like, dude, I just kicked his ass. I'm not convinced. This guy, I'm convinced.
I see. You communicate not with words, but through the mana that links you. No mana wielder I have fought across the years has ever possessed such a power.
Over the years, huh? How many have you fought?
You fought them before?
Dude, this game keeps saying what I'm thinking.
And yet,
Damn it!
you are Kaja, yes?
And she ain't Adol.
You've some natural talent. Breathe deep
Really?
and release the tension from your shoulders.
Oh, I like it. I love it when a villain gives you pointers. That's like my favorite thing ever. It's my favorite fucking thing.
I know not what holds you back, but you lack the composure to fight truly unfettered.
Is she gonna be a berserker? I wonder.
What do you...
When humans let their emotions lead, their vision narrows, their movements become predictable.
That is true.
Muscular exhaustion and the need to respire are basic limitations of your kind, are they not?
Actually, the need to respire is the main reason why humanity is as strong as it is. It's why we're able to hunt things that are way bigger than us. Because we can chase things that like are way faster, but we outlast them because we're able to sweat. Anyway.
Of what effect is a warrior of such physical frailty if they fail to wet their mind as well?
Damn, bitch, he just called you stupid. Charge at him or wait and see how things play out. Now, fuck that. Charge him. I want to know what he has to say about me, but I want to give him some data first.
Too slow to act.
I did take my time.
Hey, interesting. It seems you've overcome significant hardships despite your age. You've some skill with the sword as well. And yet, there is not more to you. I've faced countless foes far stronger than you, each of which I have shown to their graves.
This bastard. He's in another league from Ur than Logger.
There is no shame in defeat. You humans may yet learn and grow. As such, I will grant you another opportunity to defeat me.
Sick. I just got cursed like a motherfucker, didn't I?
Adol! Your neck!
Yep.
You've 3 months.
Nice.
3 months to kill.
Oh, I love it.
Should you accomplish that, the Sea Serpent's curse will free you from its grasp. But should you fail this challenge, the Serpent's coils will wind ever tighter around your throat until you perish in agony.
Oh, I fucking love this guy.
Why would you do this?
Because it is only when faced with death that you humans truly fight. As a Norman, you should understand, knowing their rules of battle, no.
Damn you.
The two of you have only just awakened to this new power of yours. Should you seek to defeat me, you must take it far beyond its current limits. Hone yourselves together, side by side. And Kaja, I've especially high hopes for you.
I like how he's kind of discrediting Adol. Or he's like, huh, you've done a lot, you're pretty good with a sword, that's about it.
Grow strong. And once you
That
do,
is kind of...
claim my life.
That's kind of all there is to him, too.
He said he wants us to grow. That doesn't mean he'll let us off easy.
Keep going this way. We'll get pulled into the tyrant.
Yeah, so fight back.
We can't.
Yeah, we can. We got these guns and
Case
shit.
scenario, we get hit and the tyrant rips our hull to pieces.
I know not what holds you back, but you lack the composure to fight truly unfettered.
Composure to be unfettered. I kind of like unfettered rather than fettered. That's different. It's a different word.
No way around it.
I like the idea.
We'll have to leave our fate to the tyrant.
Why? What? So hold on.
Here's hoping
We can't fight because we might fall into the tyrant. Much better to just go into the tyrant. Alright. Let's shipwreck this bitch.
Well, it was
I'ma do it.
chosen correctly. Other has a bad habit of doing things this way, but at least it'll make for a rousing saga.
Shut up, Loger.
Blasted Other. He truly vexes me.
You yerd.
But even he won't keep me from that.
I do like that she's been scarred
Karja, you will
from
meet
that
your
fight.
end at the hands of Yurth Dorson. So keep that pretty head of yours attached to your neck in the meanwhile.
Man, it's been a while since we had a trio of villains in East. This is great. That jumbo freak Odor put a curse on him. His neck looks fine now. Well, we don't want to fuck with the model. Actual mark is faded, but there's definitely still something attached to him, or affecting him. Dr. asked to take a look, and it doesn't seem as though it'll impede his day-to-day life or ability to fight. Of course not. As you might expect. Actually, you can see it. You can clearly see it. He still has it on his neck. As you might expect, curses are rather outside the realm of the good doctor's expertise. Ys is great. I'm good. How are you? A couple years back, actually, to the month, at the beginning of October, about 2 years ago, I randomly decided I would play every single Ys game in order, release order. Well, not truly, but numerical order. And therefore played Ys 1 through 9, just back to back. And it was amazing. And I can, ever since doing that, I can safely say I am a through and through fan of the series. I played some of the other games in the past. I played like 3 and 8, which are like the good ones. It's become one of these long-running series where there are tropes that they just walk right into. One of them being, and this is funny because this one's a nautical-themed adventure. Adol has a recurring problem with shipwrecks. I want to say 3 at least games start with a shipwreck. He also is known for always having amazing gear and money and all at the end of the adventure, and then by the start of the next game, he has nothing again. They sometimes explain, oh yeah, he had to sell it all to pay for his trip to the next place that he went to. Only a few games have ever actually shown him losing his gear. In fact, I want to say it was either 8 or 9, where you get the best weapon in the game. I think it was at 9. You get the best weapon in the game after a quest to get it. And it goes into this lengthy diatribe of like how Adol's like, am I just destined to lose this weapon? Is there any reason in even having it? Like, is this just transitory? In many ways, Ys is very much a straightforward JRPG, action RPG that knows full well what it is. Most of the games in the series are relatively short. Then they made Ys 8, which is a giant game. It's still the biggest one in terms of install size. And ever since then, they've kind of been trying to make bigger, more expansive games. This one in particular takes place between 2 and 4. Which you would think, well, shouldn't that be where 3 is? No, it's before 3. But it's more descriptive to say it's before 4, because 4 takes place before 3. Yeah. Yeah. I can't remember if 7 takes place before 5 or not. No, 7 takes place after 5 because they make reference to it. I forget where 6 is. 8 takes place after 5, however, because at the start of 8, you have the gear from the end of 5, or at least gear that references 5, because it's alchemical in nature, and 5 is all about alchemy. The series is a trip at this point. It's great. On the plus side, it is largely unconnected. You can play any one of the games from beginning to end and not need to have played any of the other ones in the series. However, if you do play them all, there are countless references, countless throwbacks. People will just offhandedly mention a character, and you're like, oh my god, that is a character, isn't it? 9 in particular actually makes a bunch of references in the closing hours, where it's like, oh yeah, you should be familiar with alchemy, which is going to explain the next part of what I'm about to do. By the way, you've also come into contact with several gods, haven't you? And there's a battle with... I forget. It was 2 years ago, so I don't fully remember.
Is just what I need to revive my strength.
How you doing, Kay? I am drinking, I'm back on the bourbon.
It's not water, it's alcohol.
But, there's like a specific number of godly influences that show up at a certain point in 9, and they don't show you who they are, but you can sit there and look at, like, salted caramel Crown Royale. That sounds delicious. Candy apple? I think I lost a tooth just thinking about that. But yeah, there's entire threads of people just trying to figure out which one of the colors was which godly influence that he met. It's insane. Say that I mentally checked out like 10 minutes ago. Funny thing, this happened earlier at the bar. Something happened earlier at the bar. I forget what it was. Something came up about, like, you know, nerd shit in general. And I was talking to an older lady. There's a wonderful older lady that I always talk to at this bar that I go to. And, something came about, like, Lord of the Rings and Star Wars and all that. And I was like, you know, my dad made sure to introduce me to Lord of the Rings and Star Wars and every D&D video game that came his way, he made sure I got. And he made sure that I at least checked out Dune. And she goes, oh god, I remember Dune. I'm like, yeah, I hate Dune. I'm not a fan. And somehow got into the whole Christopher Walken thing with Dune. And she goes, I'm gonna be honest. I love talking to you. I do not want to continue this conversation at all. I'm like, I don't blame you. And we just moved right along. She was like, this is the worst thing I've ever heard. And this is like a lady, like, in her 60s, right? She's like, I do not want to continue down this road. I'm like, fuck yeah. I absolutely love it when someone's just like, okay, I gotta pump the brakes on this whole conversation right now. Like, what the fuck? So the main thing you need to know about Ys. How you doing, Mistwing? Main thing about Ys, it is from an era when people were trying to the first Ys game is super old, like, you know, mid to early 80s. And it was when people were still trying to figure out what an action RPG was, right? You had things like Tower of Druaga, you had things like Hydlide. Ys is right there with them. This 2 AM, oh yeah, yeah. That time difference, man. That time difference. But, in the original 2 Ys games, actually, Ys 1, 2, and 4. We don't talk about the original 3. That was a weird one. But Basically, it was a top-down game where you ram into enemies instead of hitting an attack button. So the trick was, you are supposed to hit them, like, on the corner of their sprite. You don't hit them straight on, because then you just both take full damage. And you're not as strong as most of your enemies. The trick is to hit them just offside from the center. And you will take minimal damage while they take maximum. And they call it bumper combat. It's like bumper cars, where you just ram into enemies. Damage is dealt, you're both knocked back, and then you either do it again or retreat and try and line it back up, that kind of thing. Terra Nigma is amazing. Finish it. Fucking finish it. It's a great game. It's the best one of that unofficial trilogy. So anyway, this bumper combat for a long time kind of defined Ys, and basically 1 and 2, which are really the same game, because 1 ends on this giant cliffhanger and it's just continued in 2. It's the same engine. Like, even difficulty-wise, 2 picks up where 1 left off. It's just how it used to be done back then. 3 was a side-scrolling adventure. They remade it later to be more in line with the rest of Ys. 4 had 2 different versions. One of them was a Super Nintendo, the other one was TurboGrafx? I don't remember. They were given a plot summary of what Ys 4 should be, and 2 different companies then made the game. The Super Nintendo one is generally considered the more canonical one, but they remade it along with 3 in a different engine. So we now have Memories of Celceta instead of Ys 4. PC Engine CD-ROM, that's the one. Yeah, yikes. Was it really? So PC Engine wound up not being the favored one. Interesting. I thought it was another, like, oddball thing. Like, the Super Nintendo one apparently is the one that they actually preferred. But they took both of them and turned them into Memories of Celceta. ROM. ROM squared. CD-ROM squared. Yes. I didn't even notice that. That's the worst part. So yeah, Ys has a weird history. Also, Ys 4 is infamous for having a lawsuit that was filed against Falcom because of a specific song, and they deserved it because it's obvious. The Yngwie Malmsteen song, I'm sure I'm not pronouncing his name right, I never do. It's like Far Beyond the Sun, something like that. They basically horribly ripped it off for the final boss of Ys 4. And Falcom has said they're huge Malmsteen fans. So, yeah, it was obvious. Yngwie? Is it really Yngwie Malmsteen? Oh my god. Fucking wise. Go figure that Ys would rip off someone whose name has a weird name with a Y, right? I remember as a kid I also thought it was Wise. Why is this game named like this? Anyway. Yeah, Ys is an amazing series. Is it the best series in the world? No. More often than not, its entries are cheap and budget themed. Even this game is not a budget breaker, right? Although I will say that I like it better than 9. Not as good as 8. And the rest of the series is kind of just on its own. But the trick is, if you play this in numerical order now, it's all over the place. The first 2 games kind of look like Zelda with no attack button. The current newest version of 3 is a 3D 2D mix action game. It's kind of like Zelda, but it very much has an attack button. The newest version of 4 is a 3D engine. I think it was a portable game originally. I think it was a Vita game. 5 has yet to be ported off of the Super Nintendo, and it plays nothing like the rest of the series. Oh, I can't do puzzle shit when I'm sleepy. There's no way. Let's see, and 6 is in the same engine as the... Well, actually, 6 started the engine of the 3 remake. Then 7 was also a Vita game. I think. Maybe it was just a straight PSP game. Was there a PS2 version of Lost Kevin? Was there really? Hold on. Stop everything. Stop everything. Don't worry about this. Why am I incognito? Oh, yeah, because I was looking up TikTok shit, and I didn't want that shit on my history. PS2? Really? Oh, shit, there is. Is it any good? Yo, what is this? What is this?
Last time I played a game like this.
It's voiced?
Wait, is this auto scroll? Oh, okay, no.
I don't want to hear this guy. Holy shit! What's the gameplay like, though? Hold on, is he making sounds as he runs? I need to unmute when he runs. Hold on.
It didn't press any buttons. And I will.
Aw, bullshit. There's no clanking sounds as he runs around. This is not the version of 5 that I played. I need to see gameplay. I need to see... Yeah, the field. That should do it.
Like not being used to the controls because I've already played this game for a few hours yesterday.
I've never seen this.
Good, honestly. I'm looking at my like CPU usage.
Yeah, the shuffling feet. Yes, I love it.
Area with all these enemies. It's weird how like
like
the most laggy part of the game.
Dude, this actually looks decent.
And not like this place where there's all these different. Oh shit, I forgot.
So I take it no one's translated this yet.
L1.
Yeah, it's got a block button.
Shield works pretty well.
This is so East 5 is the only one that has a block button.
There's like no real reason.
Well, that's not true anymore.
They stun.
10 has a block button.
But those bees shoot projectiles. So yeah, L1 is shield, and you wanna make use of that. Like that.
Yeah, East 5 is weird. I kept kind of referring to it as like Dark Souls like when I was playing it on the Super Nintendo version. Princess Crown. Not familiar with that one. So this is the one I played. It was not very East-like. Like, he moves slowly. A lot of it's about stun-locking enemies. You block and return. It's very pondering. The magic system was weird, but I liked it. I generally did like this game, though. This game is alright. Anyway. Wow, a giant diatribe there. Okay, so Odor, we have to defeat him in 3 months, or Adol gets choked out and the rest of the series doesn't happen. Precursor to Vanillaware's recent stuff. Oh, okay. Interesting. I both do and don't like Vanillaware's art style. I just gotta get stronger. I have not tried Peglin. I was holding off until there was a good time to bust it out on stream. to settle things with those three, no matter what. The whole trio of evil was very much an early East thing. I'm glad they brought that back. Priority is getting out of the Tyrant and carry away pretty far. Any idea what's up ahead? Ships caught by the Tyrant usually end up in a place called the Sailor's Grave. Why do they call it that? Oh, right. Lovely sounding destination to be barreling toward. Proper name would be Termina Island. This name seems familiar. I suppose there's a giant moon about to crash into this island. Or, you know, if I go with the, if I go with the rift one, you know, is like darkness just like overtaking everything except for the island. That one's a less successful reference. Fuck Rift. Located at the center of a massive whirlpool where the Tyrant's various currents converge. They drag so many ships there that it's essentially a massive naval cemetery. A ship graveyard, huh? I've heard of this too. One slip up and we'll end up its newest residence then, huh? Yeah, I see something coming up on the horizon. Dogi. I know, right? 10 cents. Dogi, there's a problem. You should not see something coming up on the horizon. Okay, there's at least two things wrong with this. One, I can see, look to your left, there's land right there. Two, with the way the current is going, you're looking towards the ass end of our boat. We're not headed in the direction you're looking. You can't see something coming up on the horizon. Things should be disappearing over the horizon. I call it bullshit, sir. They aren't even changing this. Like, there's even more islands ahead. We're clearly surrounded by islands. Unless you mean like a ship coming up on the horizon, but usually you mean a landmass. And nothing should be coming up in that direction. Adol apparently is sailing in reverse. You can even see the water. I'm starting to think the people that made this were never on a boat in their lives. Strange looking island. Well, let's see, considering that we're currently sailing away from the island and it's getting closer to us, it's probably not an island. Flow of the Tyrant shifted. Ship is being pulled straight over that way. No, it is not. We're going that way. Safe to say we're bound for Termina Island. Unless Termina Island is directly behind where everyone's looking. No, we're not. I give up. Just point me to the next boss. I get it. The water is supposed to be all fucked up, but we should still be going in the direction that the water is carrying us. That much should not change. Wow, what a convenient path. It almost looks like a 14 dungeon. A lot of driftwood. Definitely looks like a grave. There's flotsam of all sorts lying around. That's just a quick glance. Guess everything's swallowed up by the Tyrant. It really does end up here. There were plenty of rumors over the years, but I never think I'd see the place for myself. Better check it out. You're actually enjoying this, aren't you? A little bit. If we want to survive the trip, the next step's to make sure we're good on food and water. Oh, we got plenty of water. Don't mind the seawater, it's fine. Could be Grigor here too, so you and I should scout the area ourselves. This Carja, could I trouble you to pick up some materials and mend the Sandris with you as we explore the island? Given how much debris is here, it's likely some of it's intact enough for our repairs. Yeah, probably. That's a good idea.
Switch!
Hull looks worse than I anticipated. Hopefully we'll be able to make some good use of the debris around here. Alright, what's wrong? Nothing. It's nothing. I just want to say I'm not familiar with Termina Island myself. Please be careful out there. Nah. We good. Interior's in disrepair right now, but I can go ahead and use the facilities. Oh yeah, I never explored this ship. Cool, I wrecked it before I explored it. I love it.
How may I be of service? A box lunch then? Can't forget the mise en place. All done.
I forgot the what? Whatever.
Would you like anything else?
Making medicine.
May it prove useful. Please take care.
Great. I don't get why they're making me purify these. We can split monoseeds? Interesting. Give me as much damage as possible. Normal attacks hefty, huh? Actually, let's try equipping the one I've got. I appreciate that we're like going deeper into the water on the screen. Aura Edge. Oh, I got Raid Slash. No, wait, I had him. Which one is it I don't have? Easily close in before loading up here. Slash. Yeah, Assault Raid. That's a new one. Horizontal Slash bursting with Elucid Mana? Alright. See what that is.
Let's catch our breath.
Huh. Okay. Ooh, we got a fucking blink strike here.
Switch!
Alright. That's good. I like it. Should have gone the other way. Sends enemies in range flying. Okay, I like it. Just all the fucking offense. Oh, we got tons of red ones.
How's that? How's that?
That's what heavy looks like, huh? I feel like I should give this to her, though. I think she's got the heavier attack. She's got more break. Yeah, she feels properly strong now. I like it. Yeah, this works. All this wreckage is from ships that were swallowed up and brought here by the currents. Well, it's a little too big to be our tomb, though, if you ask me. Gotta work together and get out of here fast. There's a thing about Ys and female characters using axes. I'm not sure what's up with that. I like it, though. What are you and the doc up to? Nothing much. I just think of scrounging up some food. Be a big help, but you do realize there's probably Griever around, right? It's funny, Dr. Astrid here is going to teach me how to fish. Oh shit, it came full circle. The fishing actually is useful. It's about the only way to make myself useful at the moment. Figured we can pull in a few catches and then salt cure them. And keep you close to the ship. Plus, salt-dried fish keep for longer. That's the idea. Luckily, there's still plenty of fishing tackle. We're all set. Just need to help them out a bit. What? We're gonna go fishing for... Okay. How fish? Select fish from the action menu. Alright. Mash to fight against the catch. Tilt or press the right buttons as the situation demands. Look at that dinky little fish he's got. Oh, it's... Shit, no wait. I almost deleted my save game, that's...
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Right in the middle of them.
Show me what you got, brother.
Mash?
Looking good.
What the fuck is this shit?
Holy end! That's it, huh?
You fucking suck. Sedina? I guess that's a sardine. That was quite the catch, was it? I think I spent more energy than I'll get from eating
Dr.
it.
Azrad?
What is it, lad?
Every time you'd run off to fish, Mira would go frantically searching for you.
Yeah, we're really a modern JRPG. We're fishing now.
To be honest, I didn't think very highly of you for putting her through that.
Ah, I see.
I didn't really care for Karnak either, with the way the Normans lorded over all of us like they owned the place. And I hated the adults who were too terrified to defy them, including my pops. But if it hadn't been for him and Karja, I might have died in Karnak. If you hadn't been here to teach me to fish, I might have even starved. I know I've been an idiot, and it's pretty crappy of me to have taken so long to realize it, but I'm really grateful to both of you.
Huh?
That had to have been the gren way you could have put that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Whenever a problem crops up, you worry your heart out, then spring into action and tackle it full force. Looking at you reminds me that I wasn't so different back when I was your age.
Really?
Where's where? Wait, what?
People, this world, they're surprisingly fragile. But in spite of
I
everything,
don't even know what the question is there.
there's one thing for certain. The fact that right here, right now, we're still alive.
Yeah.
This is the perfect time to get attacked by something just off screen.
At times, you may feel as though you have no control over where your own life is headed. Hard to feel otherwise. What with all the injustice and inequality in this world.
Man, we got some life lessons happening right now.
But that's all the more reason
Give me the reason, Joel.
why we have to do the best we can with what we're given.
Yeah, fuck.
Wouldn't you say?
Oh, Karnak. Karnak is the starting village where basically at the start of the game we were on the way to East 4. We were on the way to Salsetta. We got attacked by pirates because it turned out our ship captain was trespassing and was violating the rules of the area he was in. So instead of going to Celceta, we were then basically, like, the captain got killed for doing that. And these Viking pirates actually took us to Karnak, which I don't know where on their map that is, because it is vaguely like the real world map. I forget exactly where East was, because East is where we were coming from. In this game, we were actually coming directly from the ending of East 2. So we're actually coming from, I forget what the island was called, but basically East was above it. And at the end of East 2, it descends. And while we were leaving East, we were off to Celceta, where our doctor, not this doctor, another one, had heard there's like a panacea. Like, that's the entire reason that East 4 happens. So this actually takes place just before East 4, where instead of hopping on the boat like East 4 depicts and just going to Celceta, actually, yeah, technically, the start of 4 actually shows us leaving East, so this technically happens in the middle of the intro to East 4. And instead of actually getting there, we were attacked by pirates and dragged off somewhere else. Karnak was then sacked by these Grieger, which are kind of undead, demonic kind of creatures that only some people can fight. Like, if you don't have the power of mana, you cannot kill them. And right now, there's a total of 3 people that can do it, 2 of which are in my team. But basically, Karnak got sacked. All of its villagers were turned into Krieger, which I have been granted the ability to cure once we find them and defeat them. And that ability seems to have been granted by the equivalent of Odin. But it's very mysterious.
So that's why we're here fishing on the shores of a ship graveyard?
Precisely. We may not be able to change the flow of the tyrant, but we can at least make sure we eat good tonight.
We Normans call that making the choice to live.
Nah, that's a throwback to earlier.
Makes sense. I guess we're all the same in that way. Anyhow, what do you say we get ourselves some grub already, huh?
Good idea. Sounds like your stomach's already chosen to live.
All right, let's see who can catch the most fish, old-timer. I'm gonna bag at least 100.
That's not how fishing works.
Big talk, but I won't go down easy.
But it does seem that the area we're in is an archipelago of sorts, where it's a lot of small islands. Now, I'm probably not going to dive deep into the fishing of this game. Ooh, new enemies. Let's go. Oh, right, I've got that move now. Okay, I've got to get used to that.
Think these ruins used to be buildings from ancient times? Wonder what this
Where'd she
place
go?
was like before it became a ship graveyard.
I'm glad that his jumping thrust, or jumping down thrust, or whatever, is still in the game in one way or another.
Nice work, Adol!
But yeah, the weird thing about East is that they actually do have a lot of real-world counterparts. And they're usually different by, like, one letter. So Rome is R-O-M-N. They're still called Romans, but I think they actually refer to it as Rom.
Let's try scoping out the area.
Uh-oh. I got pinned back there. God damn, this thing does not want to die. Shit. Yeah, I know. Dis was talking about that earlier. I'm like, I'm not familiar enough, but I do kind of remember that. I'm sure it's at least kind of intentional. And sadly, due to the mechanics of this game, you're going to be doing that a lot. Especially like during boss fights and all. Going board. Oh no, I see where this is going. Ancient treasure that summons a wind to one's feet. That's red. Every time I see that, I can't help but think of Yakuza. Well, I guess we're gonna meet Odin again, or whatever his name is in this one. Problem is, he doesn't remember who he is, so...
It should be a good spot to rest.
Doesn't seem like anyone's here. Might be best to just look around the hut. Cave entrance is visible on the other side. How do I get there? Oh, okay. No ability. The Gullen board. Okay. Triangle to activate monoride. Touching monorails in the field will get you to places that are normally not accessible. Oh, we can just go right across the water. I thought in order to go across water, you needed power. Oh, you can just slam into him. Okay.
Too slow! You're mine! I did it!
I really appreciate that his, like, down thrust is his strongest attack right now. Considering how ridiculous it is in later games, or earlier games, however you look at it. Looks like it draws out a human's latent serendipity.
A rare find!
Neat.
I bet we can catch something here.
Really? You want to go fishing in a dream?
Too slow! Too slow! Here goes!
Sweet remedy. Hell yeah. Oh, I can't block those. Hey, good on the game for actually making it like, oh shit, because I'm solo, I am actually weaker. That's good. That's what one of the themes of the game. Being with someone else makes you stronger.
Looks valuable. Something's there. Too easy.
Shit. Well, there he is. Let's investigate the other shit first.
Here goes.
I feel like it's a very Adol thing to do. Like, oh, there's that god. Well, I'm gonna keep him waiting while I explore the rest of this area. Ow. I hit every button except for the right one, and it still gave it to me. I did it again, damn.
Too slow. Too slow.
Fuck. The enemy was already dead. Good to know. Oh. Okay. Can't get up there yet. Good to know. Alright. I think.
You.
Hmm. Oh, almost. Okay, hold on. We can do this. Oh, okay, no. There is an actual barrier blocking me there. Whoa, frame rate. It's not even the frame rate. It's just... I don't know, it gets really weird and choppy while still being at 60 FPS. It's weird. Wait a minute. We gotta go back further, don't I?
Here goes.
Even he's out here fishing.
Adol, how good of you to come. As you can see, I'm feeling fit as a fiddle today. It's been a while since I was able to make it over here to my favorite fishing spot.
How they biting?
Ho ho! Not too bad if I say so myself. It's my favorite spot for a reason. In fact, I used to go ocean fishing back home all the time. Now, where was that again? Ah, well.
It doesn't matter.
How about it, lad? Care to toss in a line and chat for a bit?
Adol going fishing with the gods. Fish up a small bottle with a piece of paper in it.
Oh, what's that you've got there? Mind if I have a look?
Opened up the bottle he fished up and took out the paper.
This appears to be a map of Viewpoint Isle, I believe.
Who put that there?
Ah, I thought I recognized this. It's one of the maps I drafted myself. Have a look. Do you see the X's marked on it here and there? These X's are... these X's are...
Uh-oh, Gandalf has forgotten again.
I'm sorry. I just can't seem to recall.
Now I'll check out the nurse one.
Oh, thank you for going to the trouble. My health's been much better recently, so I keep expecting that my memories will come back too, but... alas. At any rate, it seems like the map would be best left with you, Adol.
Seems like this guy is the worst kept secret as far as who his identity is.
Already, Would that you could stay and chat a while longer. Come back and visit me again sometime, Adol.
Something wrong? This antique looks pretty useful. Let's give it a whirl. You should know by now. Anytime I space out, I'm getting abilities from God. Just back off. Let it happen. Shit. Holy shit, what is with that frame drop shit? It is so weird.
Too slow! How's that?
This is a weird camera angle it just took.
Let's get this done.
Watch this!
Damn it, he's not attacking so I can get the counter shit.
How's that? Switch!
Whatever.
This is one nifty antique. I'm into it. Bet it'll come in handy exploring the rest of the island.
Gale boots. Counter damage upon dodging speed attacks. Ooh.
Looks valuable.
Is anyone not wearing something there? No. Mysterious tent. What is this? Looks like a tent. Ain't the kind we Normans use. There's something written here. Seems like a sanctuary. Who's out there? Don't come near me. Damn it, I thought for sure no one would show up all the way out here. A screwball, this one. Did you deliberately try to hold yourself away from people? What if I did? Not like someone like you would ever understand how I feel. Look, there's something you want, I'll give it to you. Just hurry up and get lost. Real picture of hospitality. Yeah, this could help us. Oh, it's a shop. Okay. Oh, he barters for food. That's cool. We can get both. Yeah, we can get both weapons. Sick.
We finished here?
No, we can't.
What, you're not
Yes, we can.
Sure, whatever.
Yellow gloves. Inflicts paralysis. That sounds busted as shit. I want you to drop that much money on it,
Walk
though.
away and don't come back.
I probably should have, but whatever. We don't need it. I've been scraping by so far. Where's the speed attack? Whatever. I just love that they can't swim. Combat is fun in this. I will give it that.
Something's there. A treasure chest.
I see what they're trying to get me to do.
Looks valuable. And raw.
Beat it over without falling. Who said I was afraid?
Go time, Karja!
How's this?
I do like that the voice call out is different depending on how charged up it is on the revenge meter.
Here goes!
What? Adel's pushing in the wrong direction. I love it.
Go time, Karja!
Right. Get up there. Oh, treasure chest I did not get. Sea God's incense. Okay, yeah.
Valuable.
Should have read what that was. Fire a coil of fireballs and water orbs. I guess this is for groups? It's got less strength or break than the other two. Using them as in the equipment menu to unlock accessory slots. Ooh. I guess we'll put it on Adol. I am using him more than anything. Yeah, give him poison. Fuck it.
Here goes! In raw!
Look at all these little assholes in a row. Wait a minute. I never... Oh, wait. Falling Edge. That's already bound. Pentagram, Falling Blaze. God damn. Oh, we got some shit coming.
Switch!
This feels great,
Look,
Shield
get
Brother.
back over there. Dude, that sounded so fucked up. Anyway. That line just completely fucked me up. Alright.
Too slow! I did it!
Switch! Can't beat me!
Switch! How's that? How's that? Crumble! How's that?
Didn't she have another skill? She does. Wait, no. Water Bolt, that was it. Yeah, you are really meant to be, like, using all your shit Then switching. How do I get back up here? Okay.
Rage! Mana!
Fucker. Just open it.
You?
Look at that. The Flotsam here was only washed up a short while ago. See if we can find something usable. Let's go fuck that guy up. Find out just what that thing is. It's clearly a villager. Come on. See, guys, incense will increase both of their SP. Oh. Really? Oh, shit. It is party-wide.
There! All good to go! I did it!
I think Adol needs the luck. I don't know.
Too slow! There! How's that? How's that? Let's make tracks! Something's there! There!
I should not have done that. How far back did I just go? Oh, we didn't. Okay, this is all new.
Switch! Down some! Down some! Switch!
How's that? There!
Mead. Fuck yeah. Returns an ally to life, leaves an empty bottle.
Looks valuable. Hut.
Cave 2? Did I go in Cave 1? Oh no.
Let's make tracks.
How do we do this? Ah, shit. They didn't teach me how to do this. Do we just jump? Okay, yeah. Okay, we Final Fantasy X this shit. Got it.
No chance. There.
Switch! In my sight!
I do appreciate that Adol is like the fast one. Karja is the powerhouse.
You.
You're mine!
What is all this? Which one are we even supposed to take? What's this?
Now I've got This Is Halloween stuck in my head. Thanks, Karja. I was watching a video just today about a Nightmare Before Christmas themed. Well, okay, it's Devil May Cry, but with Nightmare Before Christmas. I've never seen the game before. It was official though, made by Capcom.
Seems we got fish in the water.
It's probably like some well-known game, but I'm like, I've never seen this. Yes, Ogi's Revenge, that was it. Yeah, it was like a straight-up DMC clone. Didn't look quite as good. What the fuck? Whatever. Oh yeah, it's probably like super expensive now. Yeah. I mean, there's ways. I play fucking Silent Hill 2. There's ways. Yeah, there's something about owning it, right? You'd be like, check this shit out. That'd be a good one to bring back. But I'm sure the licensing alone would be insane.
Too easy! How's that? Switch! Too slow! You're wide!
Oh, lucky me!
Oh shit, I already did this. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to... Whoop. I love this idea that, like, you give someone in a fantasy setting a magical surfboard, and they just know how to surf. Like it's a normal thing. Like, oh, I've seen this on TV. No, you haven't. The fuck? Bitch motherfucker. Guess we're going back to the start of this. Shit. It's fine. Armament blueprint for Fireball. That sounds
That's
useful.
the stuff.
Oh, okay, it takes me right back up here. Cool. Didn't actually expect that. Fish? What?
Pretty far in now. Some progress toward getting off this island would be nice. What's this?
Stop saying that.
Nice breeze.
I expect to hear like the General Heat. General Heat? General Lahi. That's what I'm saying. The General Lee horn whenever I make those jumps.
How's that?
It's a shame that's like the coolest horn ever for a car. It's like only the worst of people would actually have it.
A rare find.
Wait, that was equipment, right? No, what was that? A tome. Do I just use it?
There. All good.
Apparently, yeah. Okay. I was sure it was like a permanent upgrade or what.
How's that? You're mine.
God damn it. Goodbye, frame rate. What the fuck? 60 my ass. That's straight up game engine problems.
A treasure chest.
This game's not taxing my system in the slightest. That shit just kind of chugs on its own. Like, I'm pretty sure my GPU right now is wearing Bermuda shorts and, like, flip-flops. That shit's on vacation. Nothing? Great.
Want to take a break here? Huh? The debris around here is pretty splintered up. Sure would have been easier if there was a whole ship we could salvage from. Adol, look over there.
It's the thing from earlier. Nice, we got cornered.
Aye. Nowhere for it to run now.
Heart fire attempt. Yeah, I already did that. We got a burst fight. Walk without rhythm. You want to track the worm. I was kidding, but it's a fucking worm. Okay, great. I won't miss.
What in hell is this thing?
Using debris as cover, apparently.
Guess it's the top dog here on this island. Well, since we're gonna be staying here a bit, I guess we better greet our host.
If she's a Viking, why isn't she saying something about a verm? I love that shit. It's the fire verm. Anyway. Magnadica, huh? Look at these anime cutscenes happening in the middle of the fight. Just close right in and start hitting it. Okay, so it looks like it's mostly knocking us back. Oh, we should get away. Oh, that did damage. Okay. Okay, do not get sucked into that shit. Got it. Ow. Hit the wrong button. I don't feel like we should get hit by that intentionally. Get away, get away, get away! I like how Adol gets teleported to our side there. I also notice this has no armor. Oh god. Get his health back up. We're beating it, but I don't feel like I'm getting the block opportunities and stuff that I'm used to. This is the closest. That's new. Shit. We fucked that all up. Shit. I'm trying to block him, but there we go. Shit. 2.2? Damn. That's my new limit, isn't it? Really? His hitbox isn't that far. Oh, fuck off. He's wiggled back and forth. That ain't an attack.
That was close.
I keep missing all my counterattacks. There we go.
Not a chance. Yeah. Close call.
Shit. There we go. Shit.
You're kidding.
Uh-oh.
Coming to help.
There we go. I couldn't find the button. Actually waiting to use that. I'm an idiot. Oh no.
Hang in there, Karja.
I actually fucked that up. First death. It's fine. I got this. This is not that hard. It's just yeah. I used the item wrong. I thought it granted health to everybody. I completely misread the way it worked. God damn it. Maybe something I can block. Can't block those. Fuck. Oh shit.
Switch.
What? Switch. Let's try.
This stage actually sucks. Uh-oh. Maybe I'm just not putting up enough DPS to get out of this phase. Keep waiting for him to use those other moves, and it's not happening.
Something's off.
How's this shit?
Switch.
I guess it's like heavy or whatever.
In my sight. In my sight. That's me.
Oh, you can't do the counterattack to that. Okay. Good to know. There's probably something to this boss I'm missing. Oh, we can't break those. That makes sense. Oh shit, we actually knocked him over. Okay, we are not supposed to do that. Actually, got away with that. Oof, nope, there's that damage. Okay. It feels like we're supposed to counterattack it or something. I want to stay on her. Oh, there it is. Okay, finally. He's doing the shit. Fuck! There it is. Like, it takes a while for it to let you actually use these. Let's heal up both. Fuck it. Every time I switch to Adol, he's getting just clobbered. What? Fuck. Damn it! I have missed so many of these. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm definitely fucking up that first phase. There's something I'm missing there. The second part I figured out. It's absolutely block and return, but... I think there's a part during that initial where he's given the suck. I think you're supposed to be able to counter that.
Done and dusted. Adel, up top.
But I'm a bottom. I mean, okay.
I'm really starting to get used to working with you. Let's keep it up, Shield brother.
Nope, gotta get stronger.
Because of Other?
Because of all the shit I need to kill in the future.
We're gonna have to fight Yurth and Logger at some
There's so many gods. There's so many that I need to fight.
But if we keep getting better at this pace, I know we'll blow him out of the water. Anyway, time to pick up where we left off. Let's follow that thing to the boat it ran toward.
Oh, wait. What the hell? When it died, I saw all kinds of shit to loot. Now it's all gone. There was a loot here, but it's gone now.
Another puppet Grieger? Could be one of the people from Karnak.
I'm almost sure it is. Haven't seen any that aren't yet. I'll just right into another one? Okay. Block that, but okay. It's not giving me these blocks. Not what I meant to do.
Nice try! How's that?
God damn. Yeah, you can kind of do some shit. I blocked that, but fuck you anyway. Hey, it's this nerd.
It's you!
Adel? Karja? I remember now. Gren ran away from the hideout, and then I was captured.
Yeah, this is all Gren's fault.
Our town. What happened to Karnak?
Oh, it's fucked. About that.
It's dangerous to spend too long talking here.
That's why I said it's fucked. Two
We're pretty
words.
much
It's
done
quick.
exploring the island. So let's head back to the ship, and we'll fill you in there.
I'm glad you're okay. Just like I feared Karnak really is. Tell me something. What happened after Adol, Karja, and I left the hideout? What happened to the rest of the group? Oh, right. Once you had gone, Mirabelle got worried about Dr. Astrid, so she followed suit. Mirabelle went looking for me? Yeah, you fuck. Yeah, okay, now it's all his fault. It's all Joel's fault now. After that, a bunch of Grieger burst into the hideout. It was total pandemonium. I don't actually remember much. Yeah, this whole thing was a terrible way to go about that. When I came to, I found myself captured alongside Rosa. Just you two, huh? There's one other person there, right? Where did Rafi end up? All I know is that he got separated from us at some point. From there, Rosa and I were brought to this woman named Yord. She said neither of us were suitable vessels. Sorry, that's all I can recall. Nah, don't worry about it. Lunch is safe, I'm happy. Must have done the same thing to you that she did to me and Dr. Assard here. Seems Yord really does have the power to turn people into Grieger. Joel, you should know this. You were turned into one. This should not be a revelation of any kind to you. You'll worry about all that later. Imagine you're in need of some rest at this point. Which I'm okay, my mind feels a lot clearer now. Besides, we can't leave this island until we get the ship fixed, right? Speaking of which, there's enough materials gathered to start patching her up, right? Yeah, we got pretty much everything we need. Issue now is how to make use of it. We don't exactly have experience in making ship repairs. What about you? Don't you want a boat? Yeah, but I've only ever known how to steer and fish on it. What are we supposed to do? Time for East 8 a bit early. We'll just have to work with what I've picked up watching the process. I'm sure Olvar will give us an earful when we get back. Wait, is that the Sandras? Yeah, it was in the shipyard forever. So she was still seaworthy after all. Kind of. I guess the keel was in pretty good condition. I always thought she could make it out into the open waters if something was done about the frame. You know about ships? Why didn't you speak up, you little fuck? Now that I think about it, there were some model ones in your hideout. Yeah, Cruz had always dreamed of being a shipwright. Cruz, really? We're sitting here going, man, I don't know how we're going to fix this ship, and you're a fucking ship nerd the whole time? He got stuck with having to take over his dad's business. Don't know how much help I'll be, but at least I can take a peek at things. Now he's like completely gonna fix it. As expected. If we just replace a portion of the framework and repair the crossbeams, I think she'll be set. Be on the safe side, we probably shouldn't set sail right away. Oh, because of the tides? Right, about 3 days from now, the moons will be near the end of their waxing gibbous phase. Or gibbous. After that, the sea... Wait, hold on. Both moons are in the same phase at all times. I don't believe you. Everything I know about Ultima says that shouldn't be right. After that, the sea levels will stabilize, and the Tyrant should be weaker than usual. If we aim to set sail around then, we'll have a much higher chance of escaping. Makes sense. Well, let's do it. Tell us what to do and we'll do it. Good to go. Just like that. Everything seems to be in order. Current seemed to have calmed down just as expected. I think we can make it if we go now. All clear ahead. Main priority is to get Ray the Tyrant, set a course due east. Oh shit, we got a free upgrade on everything. I like it. So what, we just punch through this thing? Is that the idea? I don't know what these glowing red things are. Way to find out. If they let me.
Yes! Yes! We're actually making headway!
It's getting turbulent, though.
Still, so far so good.
Whee! I'm just gonna... Yeah, fuck it. Is that just gonna punish me for doing this shit? Adol, what the fuck are you doing? It's not gonna let me over here, is it?
We really did it. We've safely cleared the tyrant!
Heck yeah!
Seems like the hole held too.
Who'd have thought Cruz's love of ships would end up saving our skins like this?
I guess we can finally rest easy for the moment.
What's the matter, Cruz? Come on, celebrate a little!
It is good that we were able to escape from Termina Island. But the ship's still not in the kind of condition we'd need to pass in and out of the Tyrant at will.
Oh, I just surfed that bitch, so...
That's true. Fortifying the hull would allow us to travel Obelia Gulf much more freely. If only we could procure the materials required to do so.
Yeah, I get that we needed to make sure we escaped the island. It was a shame we couldn't take any of that scrap wood.
Why couldn't we?
Is there any way we could get the guys back at Balta Island to fix it up again like they did originally?
Balta Island is under a state of emergency right now, so they've begun carefully rationing all their resources.
That actually makes sense.
Ship materials in particular will be prioritized for use on the Balta Sea Force's vessels.
But isn't the Sandra supposed to be part of the Balta Sea Force now?
Well, technically, yes.
Karja, I have a suggestion.
What is it?
Why don't we head straight for Karnak? Prior to arriving at Termina Island, you had a run-in with the Undying Fleet, right? If that's the case, then chances are high that there are barely any of them at Karnak now. Assuming the fires didn't spread to the old shipyard, there may be some materials left there that we can salvage.
Ah, good thinking.
Actually, not a bad idea.
We should at least check. It'll be a better use of our time than just floating around here.
There should be no issues, provided we have Hugel report back to Balta Island. I'm sure the Jarl would like to know more about the current state of Karnak as well. My only concern is... are you too sure you'll be okay going back there?
What's the matter, Easer? You worried about us? Sure, it'll bring back some painful memories, but I can handle it.
Same here. I mean, it was my suggestion after all.
Well, if you're certain.
It's decided then. It'll be a bit of a trip, but let's set course for Karnak. Easer, send Hugel out with a message to Balta Island.
Understood.
For now, we want to avoid running into the Undying Fleet's main forces. I'm counting on you all to keep a sharp lookout.
Good work escaping from Termina Island. I hope it's worked up an appetite. For lunch, we have
what is
ham
this?
butter sauté with a side of bread and soup.
Holy moly! Get a load of this feast! What gives, Easer?
Well, now that we're able to restock on provisions, I thought I'd get a little extravagant. You've all been hard at work for these past 3 days, so please, enjoy the meal.
Alrighty. I'll take watch for now. Have a nice, relaxing lunch, everybody.
Even Hugel seems excited. Thanks, Dogi. We'll do just that.
Cannons ready!
These kids really are something.
To be honest, the fact that Karnak's been wiped out hasn't really sunk in for me yet.
I'm with you there, even after seeing it go down in real time. But there's no use moping. We have to face reality, or we'll never be able to move forward.
Gran.
You know, it's times like these when I'm really glad you're here.
Alright, what the fuck are these things? Oh.
Chew on this!
Okay, so they're encounters.
Fire! Here's one with your name on it!
Damn, we are fucking shits up.
Whoa.
Ships up now.
One huge
No, we're
chunk
fucking
of
shits up too.
It's called Along Island.
Kind of
The
works.
second largest in Obelia Gulf, if not the largest. As you can see, there's nowhere to dock. It's basically a nesting ground for migratory birds.
God damn.
What, is this your place? It's like a freaking mansion, man!
Props! Couldn't have done it without you guys.
No one's gonna stand in our way.
Damned Undying Fleet. They've wormed their way just about everywhere.
Just gotta keep sending them to the briny deep. I've gotten pretty used to firing these cannons.
We can't be too careful, though. They're called Undying for a reason.
Right. Adel and I can use mana, so we have that going for us. The chances are they'll fight like they've got nothing to lose. It's threatening enough for any normal ship. Fewer merchant ships will travel these waters as a result. It's high seas harassment to the extreme.
I didn't even think of that. Crap. In that case, we really have to do something about them.
Harassment. No way they're gonna stop at just that. We'll have to dig a little deeper into this.
The Undying Fleet's here!
Enemy ship sunk.
Kind of messing me up that it's not proper steering. Said you hold a direction that you want to go.
How'd you like
Bring 'em
this?
down out there, crew!
Ha! Piece of cake for me. Get wrecked!
Might be handy.
Hey, what's that?
Looks like a merchant
That's a
ship.
boat.
Maybe they'll sell us some rare goods.
Let me have a look.
Seems to be a merchant ship.
Let's see. We're zooming along.
Sandra, can't say I've ever heard of a merchant ship by that name. It isn't Miss Karja. They're able to continue trading in the area thanks to the Baltic Sea Force's presence. So I take a look at my wares? Hell yeah.
Why not have a look?
Reagents. The fuck is Rune Sword? Sword engraved with runes. Someone might like it. Yeah, Adol probably would.
Need anything else?
Oh, you can barter with ship parts. Huh. Oh. Revenge gauge multiplier up. That's always a good thing.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Need anything else? Hope to see you again.
Been meaning to ask, Karja. How'd you get so strong?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Did you practice your axe swings day in and day out? Or was your teacher just that kick-ass?
I'm a Norman. We get tempered on the fields of war. I was about 10 or so during my first battle. Gunnar made me cry my damn eyes out.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Norman society runs on a meritocratic basis, and the Bolter family is a warrior clan. Though for my part, I can't help but worry every time she sets out on an expedition.
About time for some fishing, followed by another earful from Mirabelle.
The ordinary.
Okay.
Will we just fast travel there? Apparently so. It would be like this, but that doesn't make it any easier to see. Does this mean all the Grieger cleared out of the place? Doubt it, they probably left a few behind.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Something's here. I can feel it. Could just be a wild animal coming to scavenge, but on the other hand, could be the Grieger. More than likely, they left some lookouts behind.
Sure is quiet.
Yeah, a little too
Such a
raff.
lively town, too. Let's give the place a once-over. Gren and the others deserve that much.
Rod Clinic. That's where you and the others copy this getup, not the one you're wearing.
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess?
She's someone who'd make the choice to live. That's the feeling I get anyway. This is the inn.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right? If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know.
Can we seriously just go fishing? That's so dumb.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
That is not what I wanted to do.
Got a bite!
Guess it worked.
Ready and... That went well.
That's a fucking fish. Salmon, not salmon. Wait.
Show me what you got, brother.
Got a bite! All right. Ready and... Yeah, I hooked one.
Look at this bitch shit.
Got a bite.
Looking good.
Ready and... That went
Oh,
well.
he doesn't have to reel it in. He just yanks that shit out where it is.
Got a bite. Ready and... That went well.
Damn.
Well, all of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off
Bitch is
his
still
leash.
winking.
I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
So it's like this is our goal. Our goal to dozen them during our expeditions. Just what happens when you lack the strength to protect yourselves. You got whacked because you were weak.
Seems the place is completely deserted after all. I don't see any Grieger around.
Well, let's grab those materials.
Aye. Just because the enemy's not here now, doesn't mean we should hang around any longer than we need.
Well, there's the enemy.
Humans, eh? And here I thought Lady Yer had come back for us.
Where were these rats hiding this whole time? Looks like they've got a puppet with them. Might be another townsperson.
Who are you? I mean, they're Breaker, dude. What are you doing here?
I was tasked with guarding Karnak by none other than Lady Yerv herself. My name is Dudskron, squadron leader of Lady Yerv's flotilla.
Okay.
You're a bit short on numbers to call what you've got a squadron.
Shut up! How dare you!
He seems a little touchy about that.
I had plenty of soldiers before that blasted recruit Evie stole my rank out from under me.
Oops.
But if I do well here, Lady Yerv's recognition will be as good as mine. Hey, rookie! Who's the most respected Grieger here? Say it loud and proud! Hey, speak up! The answer's me, by the way. Just say Dutchclaw.
I like this guy.
Whatever. Just go beat those two up real good. Make sure you leave the last hit for me so I get the credit, though.
Cypher, is that you?
You got that, rookie? Don't you dare try to one-up me on this!
Oh boy. You better not let this clown get the last laugh, Shield brother.
You stand no chance against the fighting
How's that?
I blocked that, but it's fine. Not hitting that right. Shit.
How's this? Switch! How's that?
So strong! How the heck are you guys so tough? That's not fair!
Time to put you out of your misery.
Alright, I love this guy. This seems like just an absolute ass clown of like a mid-boss, but I love him.
Hey, rookie! Cover for me! This is an order from your superior officer! That's it. That's the can-do attitude I like to see. And while you're doing that, I'll be performing a strategic repositioning. You can't catch me! Well, I'm not about to put in effort if there's no reward. I work smarter, not harder.
I love this guy.
Slimy little turd!
Yeah, puppet's more important.
Aye. It's almost impressive how fast that coward can run, though.
Oh. There is no round shoe. Okay.
So my hunch was right.
Princess? Adol?
Mirabelle, you're safe!
Father.
When I heard you'd gone missing while searching for me, it tore me up inside.
Yes, about that. So the reason I couldn't find you at the clinic was because you snuck off to go fishing in the middle of the night, hmm?
I'm sorry. It was irresponsible of me.
It's not that I'm mad at you for going fishing, exactly. It's just...
Just what?
Listen, Father. Are you able to treat a patient if they won't tell you their symptoms?
God, is this an intervention?
Well, I suppose that depends on the symptoms. What are you trying to say exactly?
Nuh-uh! Not gonna tell you.
But you just... Whatever.
Well, anyway, it's great that we were able
that's
to
the way
bring
to say
Dr.
that.
Azrad and Mira back together again.
Yeah, even if Mira seems less than thrilled with him. Hey, Gren? Are you hoping we find your dad soon, too?
No.
Huh?
Why would you
Where's
bring
that
that up?
coming from? How do you feel about your dad?
Hopefully he doesn't.
I asked you first.
You can ask all you want, but to be honest, I don't know myself. Despite everything that's happened, I still can't forgive him. But also, I'd feel like crap if things just ended like this.
I get what you mean.
Karnak's just a smoldering pile of rubble now. I'd hate to let everything that's been built up come to nothing.
Gren.
I guess all we can do for now is go where the light leads, huh?
I suppose so.
Ahoy there! I've got most of the materials we could use for the ship packed up and ready to go.
Great. Thanks for taking care of that.
So, where are we off to next? If we want to fortify the hull, we'll need to head back to Balta Island, yeah?
Right. That should be our next step. After that, we'll finally be able to push through the Tyrant and head farther south toward the Osmid Expanse. That's the direction it looked like the Grieger were heading, at least. Hugel, you're back! What's this? He's got a letter tied to his leg. This is Gunnar's handwriting. Let's see here. Huh?
What's the matter?
Balta Island's currently engaged in battle with the Undying Fleet. The Sandras has been ordered to return immediately.
Already?
That sounds serious.
I mean, we were just about to return anyway, so... No, let's go.
Yeah, we should. Grimson's there, so I doubt they'll go down all that easily.
Even so, we'd better get over there ASAP.
Why did defense go up? Stimulants and antidotes can now be concocted. Fuck yeah, they can. Make some... build a fucking meth lab on the ship? That's a great idea.
Balta Island! Dead ahead! I'm seeing black smoke rising above it!
That means a new anti-pope is picked, right?
It's just like Gunnar said.
Where's the black smoke? Whatever.
Damn it! Those Grieger bastards!
It's Karnak all over again.
I wonder if the people on the island are okay.
Yeah, the C4 will be fine.
I don't know about that. The things we've done to others were bound to come back around on us one day. At the moment, it doesn't seem like we suffered any kind of major defeat, at least.
Yeah, let's get in there.
Aye. Easer, ready the sails. Full speed to Balta Island.
Understood!
But first, some collection.
Whoa, lucky us!
It's like we're one with the wind.
The Undying Fleet's here.
How do you like
God damn, we feel way overpowered at the moment.
the ship?
Fire! Fire!
Victory is ours! I'm glad everyone is okay.
I like the ship combat, it's just very easy.
A small boon.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
There look to be enemy ships nearby. Halo might not have suffered many casualties at all. Still, it's clear that Grieger did make landfall here. Tackle this the same way we did in Karnak. Returned. Gunnar, you're safe. Mind giving us an update? Enemy ships been made to retreat. Currently in the process of stamping out the last few troops on the island. That's good. Judging by their willingness to withdraw, it seems like taking the island was never their intention. May have been looking for someone who makes a suitable vessel, as you mentioned before, Adol. Where's Grimson? The Earl's engaged in battle with the enemy forces still scattered throughout the settlement. Uh-oh. That's it. You and Adol head straight there. Yeah. As for our men lack the power to fell the Grieger on their own, after all. Let's get in there.
They're not screwing with Balta Island if I have anything to say about it.
Throws our preparations. Word of this turn of events still came as a surprise. How? Those used to fighting on the front lines were addressing the threats, while the rest of the islanders hide indoors. So I've needed your assistance, however. Okay. Damn.
Blood and thunder. Didn't realize I was in for a workout today.
So these are Grieger. They're even more of a nuisance than I expected.
I don't know what we would have done if the Jarl wasn't here.
Died, probably.
Boy there. Took you long enough.
Where's the Grieger? The ones we missed are still lurking around the settlement, I'm sure.
Everyone's trying to fight back, but we can't finish them off ourselves.
Good thing we have a few extra pairs of hands now that you two are here. Things will go smoother if I stay put and handle this part of the settlement. You head toward the far side and lend them some aid.
I love that comic.
I'll send whoever lays a finger on this place straight to Nibelhel! For her!
Nibelhel. Okay. Not Nibelhelm. Or Niflheim. But Nibelhel. Or was it Niflhelm? Niflhel. That was it. Got some real guts starting on our home base. Yeah, let's fuck him up. Oh shit, he didn't give a shit about my move. There he goes.
How's that?
Switch!
Due to the lingering effects of my injuries, my body doesn't move the way I want it to. Grieger will hold up just beyond here. We'll be finishing them off to you. May not be as strong as you, Princess, but I can still fight as well as the next Norman. Is that what I thought? I would have been toast if Magni wasn't here. The difference between me and someone with actual battlefield experience is just too great to make up.
Let's turn back.
None have gotten into the lodge. How do you know that? Oh, hey, look, it's another one.
Another puppet?
It is weird that most of these have the same moveset. Shit. Missed. Wrong move.
Shatter to bits! How's this?
Huh?
for calling to you out of nowhere like that. We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in.
I remember you.
You're that redhead I met in the marketplace.
Hey, not bad. Looks like you got things pretty much wrapped up over here.
How you doing, daughter?
This one of the folks from Karnak who got turned into a Grieger? Too bad about that town of yours getting blasted into kindling and charcoal, huh?
The town?
Good to know.
Whoops. Did I dredge up a painful memory?
Whoops.
Guess the experience would have been pretty grueling for him to live through.
We should have the others from the Sandras come get her.
Hey, Karja, Adol. It can wait till you're done with all this, but there's something I gotta talk to the two of you about. Mind lending me your ears for a bit?
The Trident?
Yes. Other, Logger, and Yurth. Those are the names of the 3 generals who command the Grieger.
The ones who hit us this time around were part of Logger's flotilla. Said they came to scout the place and find this vessel they keep going on about.
Why would they say that? Dragon Quest Monsters Joker? I'm not familiar with that one. I do know DQ Monsters, though.
So that is why they were here.
Dragon Quest is great. That is such a great series. I really hope they don't fuck up 11. Oh, is it on Steam? Okay. That's probably the one I've seen then.
Whoever it was they were looking for, it seems they didn't find them.
I don't even think we really drove them off. They just figured out we didn't have what they wanted and pulled out on their own. He didn't bother to come ashore himself, but that Logger's a real piece of work.
At least now, we have a much better idea of what we're up against.
Joker was the previous one. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Taken together with the Sandras's reports, we now know the strengths and quirks of each of the 3 generals.
You now know the quirks of each general? What the hell?
By the way, Adol, I heard that Other fellow put some weird magic on you. That the strange presence I feel wrapped around your neck?
No, that's the kinky shit we're up to when you're not looking around with your daughter there. Wait, Carter's caught a general eye? Oh yeah, I guess she did.
Ah, right. The one called Yurth's got a real bone to pick with you, yeah?
Oh, I see where they're going with this. There's 3 generals, 3 people who can use mana. Yeah.
Well, even if that weren't the case, the 2 of you really only have the one option. We Normans spend our days on the edge of a knife, nowhere to run. Walking side by side with death every step of the way. That's...
I see why you're bringing this up. I'm already well aware.
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind.
Just so long as you...
Oh no, 11 is good. I mean 12. Yeah, I got a chunk into 11, but yeah. I keep falling off it. Just because I'm getting distracted by other games. It's not even that it's a bad game. It's actually a great game. It doesn't hold me over other things, because I know it's Dragon Quest and it's going to take forever. Like, yeah, the juggler guy. Yeah. That's about where I was on the last time I was playing it. Like, I got the boat. It's about the last thing I remember.
As for the Undying Fleet, it appears they've retreated south past the Tyrant.
I mean, really, there's no bad Dragon Quest. Funny enough, it bucks the tradition of, like, Final Fantasy. Dragon Quest 1 is probably the only one I really wouldn't want to play at all. Or, like, Final Fantasy 1 is absolutely fine, especially the newer versions that fix the glitches.
To the south?
That's right. Through the Tyrant and into the Osmid Expanse.
The lower end of Obelia Gulf seems to be where their main forces are based. You 2 go and follow them so we can find out just what those Grieger are up to.
Understood.
Velia,
Yes?
I want you tagging along on the Sandras this time.
Yes, sir.
You sure that's the right call?
We've got a general picture of their lineup. We know they're massing down south. So why should us Normans stay cooped up on our island any longer? That ain't our way, now is it?
Very true.
I'll hang back here, hold the thing, and get everyone on the same page. Be counting on you to handle your side, Karja.
Got it.
Looking forward to working with you, Princess. You too, Adel.
Funny enough, the Super Nintendo East games were probably the worst. East 4 seems pretty cool. I never played I played a chunk of East 4 and SNES. Because 2 years ago I did a run through of the whole series and just played the most recent version of every numbered game. And 4 was replaced with Memories of Celceta, which is a pretty good one. East 4 on Super Nintendo plays just like East 1 and 2. And the original East 3 plays like a side-scrolling, almost like Zelda Chu style game. But the newer version of Oath and Felghana is so much better. Because that one used the engine of 6. So, here's the brief rundown of the timeline. These games are not in chronological order. And with the release of 10, this game takes place between East 2 and East 4. And East 4 takes place before 3. So, originally, it was, East 1 and 2 are on the same island. Basically, the second part is just on a floating island above it. And they go together. So, Adol leaves the island there, and originally he goes to Felghana. Well, East 4 then goes, well, no, actually he went to Celceta first. It's like, oh, okay. Now 10 is saying, on the way to Felghana, he was intercepted by pirates. And now he's in this area instead. He was taken to Karnak. Which is where this all takes place. So, yeah. East 10 is the third one in the timeline. It makes no sense. And, I don't know. I'm hoping that this one sets some of the tropes. Specifically, well, it's already set one of them. This apparently is the game where he is first called Adol the Red. Yes, they are all about Adol, except for Origins. East Origins is the only one that does not follow Adol. And most of the games, he is the only playable characters. There's some where you get a party. And it's not like a Legend of Zelda situation where it's like, oh, it's a different Adol. No. It's the same guy. Like, everywhere he goes, there are shipwrecks, there are disasters, there are rogue gods that need defeating. No, East refuses to. East 100% refuses. The only one that has ever done that is Origins. I mean, honestly, they have other games that don't feature Adol. They're just not East games. Because honestly, calling them East is even fucked up. East only exists in the second game. Before that, you're trying to learn where East is, and after that, you've already been there, and you never return. He more or less is. By the later games in the timeline, there are governments looking for him. Because they just keep hearing rumors about this guy with red hair who is in the center of all kinds of mayhem. Later games, basically, people are starting to become afraid of him because they're like, oh god, Adol's here. That means there's going to be a disaster. Because a lot of people start associating him with disaster. So I think that's one of the reasons why they set this earlier, so that we didn't have that again. Yeah, he's kind of the Dos Equis guy. East 9 is the most late one in the timeline, and there's a whole plot in there where he has come into contact with so many gods that his very essence is just different than everyone else now. and that's like the nefarious plot, is to make a clone of him. Like, he comes across a number of gods. He's even messing with basically the equivalent of Odin in this one.
I'll get myself ready and wait for you over at the Sandras.
And I'm like, man, this is so weird. But then it's like, wait, this is fucking Tuesday for Adol. Like, East 1, he meets a goddess. East 2, he meets the other goddess. East 4, he meets another god who is, who he actually has to defeat, even though he's a nice guy. East 3, he puts down something that's referred to as a god. It is later revealed / retconned into being an ancient empire's bioweapon. East 5 wasn't so much a god. Instead, he kind of went back in time and defeated an alchemical empire. East 6, I don't think that was a god either, but I forget who the guys in 6 were. I know it was elf bullshit going on. 7 was a god, I'm pretty sure. In 8, he meets another god and destroys all of reality, but the goddess he met was so taken with him that she recreated it. Oh, there are actually fan theories that none of the events in Ys happen, and that Adol is just writing books about this. He is writing books. It is canonically confirmed later on that, like, he writes a book about just about every one of these adventures. And there are actually theories that none of them happen, and Adol is just the biggest liar in the Ys universe. It's fully possible. Other than that, he is basically portrayed as just, he's not even that powerful. It's just, he is so used to this nonsense. Especially by the later games. He doesn't flinch. People are like, holy shit, it's the end times. That's literally Satan over there. And he's like, oh cool, I always wanted to fight this guy. He's almost like Goku, except replace strong dudes in fighting with adventure and exploration. And that's him. Like, he shipwrecks and he just goes, oh hell yes. Here we go. Here we go again. Like, that's basically what 8 is. And he has a habit for shipwrecking. Yeah, oh, I mean, Adol was chilling with gods in the first 2 games, so he got the jump on that. Hell, Goku early on is chilling with God. It's just, what's your definition of God? Is it Earth God? Is it, that section of the galaxy God? It's so good that they keep Adol in every one of these games, is because it's kind of the identity of the game. Is the fact that, like, this guy is just going from thing to thing. He gets these legendary weapons and armor, ridiculous amounts of wealth, and then the next game, it's all gone. Because he sold it all for a ship ticket to go to another country. They literally say this over and over. Only a few times has he not just sold all of his godlike gear. And this is stuff that, like, he goes through great lengths, uncovers just incredible legends and beasts of lore and, 1,000-year mysteries gets these things crafted for him, discovers all these incredible things, then he just hawks it all to jump on the next ship to adventure. He does this over and over again, and it's to the point that people in the game start making fun of him for it. There are recurring characters. Dogi is the main one. Percy Jackson levels of logic, kinda. Yeah. Also, it doesn't help that in almost every game, and I mean every game, chicks are falling for him left and right. Some of them are more persistent than others. Some of them show up, like, years later. The pirate's daughter from Ys 5 shows up in a later game. Which is good, because she was horribly underage in that game. But later on, I'm pretty sure she's over 18. Made the mistake of finishing up a bottle of wine Freyja had been saving without her permission. That is not what they were talking about. Yeah, right. Well, there was a running joke that Lilia from the very first game is always trying to track him down and can never find him. Or maybe that was just a meme that the channel came up with, because we had a few going a couple years ago. It is just kind of funny that this came out this month, because it was October 2 years ago when I went through this whole series. And I mean, I went through 1 through 9. And the earliest in the timelines, I want to say he's 16, either 16 or 17 at the start. Let's see. I actually have to look it up. So I know he's in his 20s by the later ones. So, Ys Origin, okay, AC, is that just after... What does AC stand for? After Kristen. BC is before Kristen. AC is after Kristen. Of course. Of course. His name is Adol Kristen. So. Okay. So he is... Okay, no, he's 17 in 1 and 2. So he's also 17 in 10. Lost Paradise of the Northern People? Is that really what the original title was? That's so much better than Nordics. Whatever. Oh. That's the Travelogue's name. Okay. So he's 24 in 9. So it has been 7 years. So it looks like the timeline, in fact, is... Oh yeah, no, I was wrong on some of this. So let's learn to count with Ys. 1, 2, 10, 4, 3, 5, 8, 6, 7, 9. Like, Jesus Christ. And the funny thing is, Ys 7 is the only one that originally didn't... No, it doesn't even have a subtitle. It's just Ys 7. And it's spelled out. I don't know why. Funny enough, 7 was one of my favorite ones. It's probably my favorite soundtrack. Well, I don't know. 8 is up there. But yeah. Yeah. And of course, Ys Origin is 700 years before he's born, but that one doesn't count. Ys Origin is amazing, though. Where's she at? Unica Tova. This right here is a powerhouse of a character, and you would never know it. There's multiple characters in Origin, and I have a hard time convincing myself I want to play it again, because Unica is such a good character. I can't imagine wanting to play as any of the others. She's so fucking good. She's the most like Adol, except she uses a giant axe, and she's a little bit slower, and she's also mentally a little slower. She actually has a character, which is unusual, because Adol, for the most part, until relatively recently, didn't have a character. Unica does. And that character is, she doesn't know what's going on. She has no idea what the plot is. By the time she gets to the final boss, she is so confused. And she's like, I don't even know who any of you people are. And then just starts fighting the boss. It's so good. But yeah. Yeah, Ys Origin was fun. If nothing else, because we actually played as a drawn-out character who had dialogue with people. Adol, for the most part, does not. He is just a dude. In fact, for the longest time, the only times we heard his dialogue or monologue or anything is when he's writing his books. Yeah, it's a... Oh yeah, we also know that he is 63 years old when he dies. Supposedly. We don't know for sure if that is actually when he dies. But officially, that is when he dies. And I don't think we know how. Oh my god, this is the original design of Adol. He looks a little better now. Although, he did start looking a little different with 6. I forget. Is that 1 and 2? Yeah. Dawn of Ys. Yeah, this was the one in this is the PC Engine one. Mask of the Sun is a Super Nintendo one. If you notice, this is his usual look. It's like the silver armor. Over time, this has become his, see, and they started changing it so he just wasn't wearing armor at all. Over time, it became his DLC outfit. Six Online? What the hell was that? I actually don't know what this game is. 7's outfit's pretty cool. It's like he kind of beefs it up a little, but like takes some of it off. And then we never really see it again, because then he just starts dressing like this. Monstrum sucked. I did not like 9. I wouldn't say it sucked. It was fine, but 9 was clearly influenced by Persona. And for some insane reason, they had this whole plot where they could transform into almost a monstrous form, which is what this is supposed to be. And they were treating it like they were superheroes and stuff. It was weird. I didn't like it. They've got him looking relatively normal here, but thankfully... Oh yeah, he is in Origins, but he's not canonically there. It's just a unlockable character. Anyway. We do have that outfit in this one, but... And they call it Claria armor. Basically, Claria is a magical substance in the first 2 games. That is the only substance that can defeat the big bads. It is never really brought up again. But I'm kind of dressed like one of these Normans for the moment, because it's fitting. He'll be back in the Claria armor by the end of it, probably. I've heard that Moving Andromeda is not that bad. It's just not as good as it should have been. See, I never even played 3. I beat 2 like way back when and just never went back to the series. The roll system is so weird in this. Like, you normally get a dash unless you do twice in a row.
Pardon me?
Oh, Grin. And you're the woman we saved earlier, right?
My name's Momina.
Momina. It's easy to remember because she's a mom.
I'm sorry for the way I acted earlier. That was no way to show my appreciation.
Are you finally calmed down, ma'am?
Not really.
Great.
I don't think I can calm down under these circumstances. So please, I want you to take me with you on your ship.
Sure, why not?
Out of the question. Gren, you should know better by now than to tell her otherwise.
Well, I'm not sure how to put this. It's just... she's Rafe's mother.
What?
Gren just told me about what happened. That Karnak was burned to the ground. And that my husband and son are still missing. He also told me that, if they're still alive, you two are the only ones who can save them. I may not be able to fight, but I can at least try to help in other ways. The Sandra seems like it could use more crew members. I've heard that even Dr. Azrat is pitching in. Please, I'll do anything I can to be of use.
Anything? I mean, wait, what?
No, there's no guarantee we'll be able to save your husband and son.
I understand that. But I promise I'll work just as hard all the same. If there's even the slightest chance that he and Rafe can come back to me.
What do you think, Shield Brother?
Why not?
You sure you won't regret this? You do realize you could die out there, right?
I'll take that risk.
Mrs. Evelys.
Take her with you, Gren.
To where exactly?
Straight to hell.
To the Sandras.
Or there.
Oh, right. I'm on it. Okay then, Mrs. Evelys. Let's get going.
Thank you. Thank you!
His mother, huh?
Oh yeah, she's got mother issues. I forgot about that. How did she make the ship speed up? Oh, she's got a general store? Welcome aboard. Yeah, no, she is not allowed to do that. $8.17, that would be illegal. No, you actually had it right the first time. That is a good question. I don't know what the legal ages in Japan are. It's probably a good thing. I should be proud that I don't know that.
Much appreciated.
Vitality and poison inflicted by foes. Huh.
Was there anything else?
Yeah, if someone knows, like, oh no, in this county, actually, it's it's like, wait, what? Why do you know that?
Come back soon, you two.
Yeah, it's 13 in Mexico. What? No. Last time I was in Mexico, it was 13. What? Yeah, we can't be friends anymore. Oh no, Horik is hitting on the non-Norman. This ain't me being unfaithful. I'm just hoping to ride the goodness of my heart. Yeah, right. We're not the ones you should save your excuses for. Oh yeah, it's still out there. It's one of those things where it's like you hear these people arguing, oh, let the states figure it out. Let them decide. It's not always a good idea. We don't have any gear upgrades, do we? Shit.
What can I get you to... Was there...
It wouldn't be this guy anyway, would it?
Hey, good to see ya.
Damn.
Anything else you want to look at?
Can I barter for one of them? Nope. Shit. We got good gear. Okay. Time has finally come to sell our shit.
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Anything else you want?
Shit. Okay, weapons first.
May it serve you well. May it serve you well.
All this evasion shit. No, fuck that. We thick around here.
May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh? Anything else you want to...
I have to imagine it's similar to the whole thing with,
Yeah, I'll take that.
He will take that.
Yeah, I'll take that.
See?
I'll be...
It's like the whole thing with the Mormons back in the day where they were like, oh, no, we're going to marry multiple people. And they were like, well, the U.S. Army's going to have something to say about that when we, you know, mobilize on your state. They're like, oh, shit. I just had a revelation. Joseph Smith doesn't want us doing that shit anymore. Go figure. Like, funny story.
Adol, Karja. We just got done unloading all the materials we brought with us from Karnak.
Yeah.
Does it look like we'll be able to reinforce the ship?
Well, I'm sure Mr. Ulvar could do it faster and more reliably. But I want to be able to chip in where I can. So I've asked him to teach me how to do the work myself.
Huh? You've been teaching him about ship maintenance?
I figured the son of some merchant wouldn't be fit for this kind of work. So I turned him away over and over, but the stubborn little bugger wasn't taking no for an answer. When it got to the point where I couldn't even have a peaceful sit in the outhouse without him hounding me, I just gave in.
Seriously? Huh, never thought I'd see the day you'd meet someone more stubborn than you.
When did all this happen? We were only in port for like a day. Maybe.
Figured he'd start whining and run off once I put him through the ringer. But turns out this kid's got some real guts, and he's pretty damn sharp when it comes to this stuff.
Count me impressed.
You lot are headed for the other side of the tyrant, right? Why not let your little friend here handle all the work? Including reinforcing that hull of yours.
Huh?
Ain't that just throwing him off the deep end?
Yeah, he screws something up. The ship and everyone on board will be guzzling salt. But that's all part of the job. In this line of work, your mates put their lives in your hands every single day. You don't take it seriously from the start, you'll never be able to call yourself a proper shipwright. But I imagine you already made peace with this fact back when you escaped the tyrant. If you're still naive enough to think that someone's always gonna be there to bail you out or teach you what to do, then you shouldn't be messing with ships in the first place.
Olvar.
Understood. I'll give it my all.
It's settled then. All the repairs and upgrades you need while you're out will be his responsibility. Looking at the work he did to get you ready for the tyrant, I can tell you he knows his basics well enough. Show him what you got out there, kid.
I will. Thank you for everything.
I don't even think you just taught him anything.
Looking for anything else?
Yeah, right. We taught him wrong. It's a joke. Group coordination in Helming Boot Camp. What the fuck? Damn, that's just an upgrade to everything. Wimplo. Again with the squeaky shoes.
That'll do the job. There! She's better than ever now.
I'm bleeding first, that means I win. Jesus. The movie was so stupid, but it was great.
Seems you're getting the hang of things.
Alright, we are out of upgrades.
Looking for anything else? Knock 'em dead out there.
Fish always say so much more delicious when Magni prepares it. That's true of any food. If someone else makes it, it's so good. Damn, it's only 11:30. What the fuck? There are more things you can do now that Cruz and Mira are aboard. I haven't even checked out the boat yet. It's a full-blown mobile base now. Oh, they're just straight up making me look. Been getting beat left and right. High time to turn the tables on them. And considering that I almost beat 2 of them already, like levels ago. No sturdier ship than Fellowship. Someone didn't play Ultima 7. If you made it to Sandras, you can definitely make it through the Tyrant. Sorry, this probably doesn't inspire much confidence. We'll be fine, probably. You seriously fishing again? You know we're about to take on the Tyrant, right? What can I say? Looking at the sea gives me the irresistible urge to cast a line. Calms my nerves. Ladder, Olvar must have set it up for us. We can climb it to reach the crow's nest. I guess this is just here because it needs to be. And again, so you can forward the same thing, I think, so. I'm gonna be taking over at the helm for a while. Yeah, we do need food. It's true.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out the remaster probably. Suikoden was kind of my... That was the game that I picked back in the day. That was my series. Wasn't always great, but in retrospect, it was a pretty good series, so... Wasn't a huge fan of, what was it, that one that came out this year? I forget what it was called. Yeah, I found Suikoden 1 at a, like a large indoor swap meet. It was kind of legendary among me and my friends. We just kind of all decided to go. And every one of us walked away with a fucking winner. My big score with Suikoden was Suikoden 1. My buddy came out of there with Legacy of Kain 1. I forget what my other friend came out of there with. He got something else that was amazing. But like, we all came out with games that just wound up being incredible. Like, with long-lasting, pedigrees and stuff. And it's like, what the fuck? That was like the day of destiny. What happened? We got a treasure map. Show me that fucking map right now. I'm not kidding. That tells me nothing. Easy there.
Listen.
Maps like this can be found all over the Gulf. Don't tell me that. That's because Normans and other pirates have been operating these waters for over 100 years now. It's not uncommon for them to be fakes made to trick gullible saps or to lead to loot that was snatched up ages ago. The guy you asked about was Segan, wasn't it? I feel like he was probably just messing with you. Was he really? If there is even a 1% chance, we have to accept it as a 100% probability. I still don't know what the fuck that was all about. And fucking Superman shoe or whatever it was. Was it Batman? Which one was it first? Was it Superman v Batman? No, it was Batman v Superman, wasn't it? That was technically a Batman movie. No stopping Adol once he gets like this. No one grabbed the dagger set? Nice.
Alright, let's do this.
I think they just told us what the excuse is going to be for why Adol doesn't keep any of his gear. We're going to be using it to rebuild Karnak. Can we even go? Yeah, we can. Dual wield. Got a table. And probably that's all you saw when you came in. Keyboard, piano, nice. I need to pick up a keyboard. I used to be pretty good. That was many, many years ago. I'd have to relearn from scratch. We can create Mana seeds out of crystal shards. Okay.
Hey!
Hot tip. This sounds like a setup. Heard about it on politics. It's gotta be for real. Apparently a ship carrying supplies for the Sea Force got caught in a tidal wave. Crew got rescued by another ship. No casualties, but a lot of the cargo is still drifting around who knows where. I mean, any of it we find is ours to use however we want. Well, a good keyboard, you just plug in some headphones. Thrift shop, dude, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I never think of that. See, we have at least 2 different thrift shops in the area, and I think we're down to 1 pawn shop, but it's a good one. I know back when Rock Band came out, I loaded up at the pawn shop. Like, that's where I went and got a mic stand and all kinds of stuff. Like, extra drumsticks, like, all that kind of stuff. We got for dirt cheap back then. Oh. See, one of the things, man, at my old house, the one thing I do wish I could have somehow taken with me was an old Optigon, which is basically an old school digital organ from like the 70s. And what their whole trick was, they had like these optical discs that were like, I mean, they were about this big around. And you would just load it in, and it was almost like a MIDI keyboard where you would just load in a new sound set. And these optical discs would come in like giant covers. Like, they looked like they were albums, but they were just there for different sound sets, basically, for the keyboard. So cool. But it was very old. Probably wouldn't have survived any kind of trip. When you fired that thing up, like, there were fans and shit that would run. I mean, it was crazy. Like, I mean, it just makes sense to show it, because yep, this looks exactly like the one we had. So if you notice, the things he's got up here are different instruments. So you've got your rhythm stuff over here. This looks like the exact model I had. Now, the sound quality wasn't the best on these, but it was alright. But yeah, I basically grew up messing with one of these. Not a full keyboard, obviously, but I don't think so. Doesn't look like it, no. And of course, you can make any of the stuff repeat, and man, I want to hear someone do something good.
Big, 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 big.
Don't talk, please. Just play. No.
Sort of a child's toy, not a toy, but a child's instrument. And the way it works...
Oh, this thing's been stripped down.
On, not an awful lot happens. And the reason being... is
yeah, there it is.
For it to actually make any sound, other than that weird sound you just heard there, it has to have a disc. So the Opticon basically doesn't have any sounds of its own. until you put one of the discs in. And these discs...
Oh my god, he's got those out of the cover. What is he doing?
Discs from a long time ago. They've got tiny tracks on them that you can see.
This thing was
And they're
wild.
actually optical tracks. So that's tiny waveforms. And half of the disc has got individual notes all the way up the scale of whatever instrument it is. And I think on this one it's a Circus Calliope. And halfway that way there's all the different rhythms. So the big pig is on one of these tracks. And the way it works is that it's the same as the old-fashioned system of optical audio on film soundtracks. So they used to have like a bit of 35mm film, and then next to it you'd have the audio track, which would be like an amplitude modulation. Now,
There we go.
When I open that flap there, it switches off, obviously, because you need to be able to put access to put it in. And then when you put it back in again, if you've got a cord held down, you can hear the motor starting up.
I used to do that so much as a kid.
Function here, which is actually it's a mechanical thing. It's got a tapered screw in.
I wish they would put the microphone up to it, though, because this thing was so loud.
A vast amount of control over the pitch. So we've got. So that is reading all of those optical tracks on that disc for all of those notes, and they're all looped. So it's because it's going round and round and round. They're like a loop. So if we move this back up to.
This thing is so low tech when you actually think about how this thing works.
Similar to like an accordion sort of idea, you've got buttons, push buttons on here for a selection of chords. It hasn't got all the chords on it. So you've got all the majors.
Oh yeah, this one's circus themed. I don't think I had this one.
A band playing.
I forget how you locked it in.
Listeners might have noticed that A there was actually an E diminished. And the reason the A and the E diminished to the same sound is because they didn't have enough room on the disc to put all the things.
Oh, that's funny. I actually didn't realize that.
It's over A. So you'll find on every single disc there's always that discrepancy. There's a couple that are always the same.
Huh.
Also, you've got these here. The buttons on this are a little bit iffy because they're a little bit. Hang on, let's get this going. Oh, here we go. So if you push them that way, they just
Yeah, they lock if you do it the other way.
trigger them or anything.
I do remember this.
Whenever the disc is going round like a record, and you can keep the sounds on in that position.
Oh, that's annoying as shit. This disc is terrible.
So again, that's just playing in.
The hell are you ever gonna play to that?
And that's audience noise, and then that one there.
Anyway, you get the idea. Yeah, let's look for that shit. Three of his cargo never got salvaged. Campsite's not far from the island.
All right, let's do this.
Unfortunately, it is going on midnight, and I do need to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna leave it here. And I will pick this up. I don't know if I'm gonna be on this tomorrow. Depends on how Somner's feeling. Might be going back to EQ2. Might also be looking at Red Dead Redemption, because I think that launches tomorrow, I want to say. Let me make sure. Yeah, I even have it still up. Yeah, 11 hours. So like noon tomorrow this will be out, so I'll be picking this up probably. I don't know, might save it for Halloween for Undead Nightmare, because I still haven't finished Red Dead Redemption 2. I did beat this game, so it's not going to be a surprise for me, but it makes sense to play 2 first. 2 kind of leads into 1. But, in any case, East 10, load of fun. Very confusing chronology, but still a good game. I'm out of here. I don't know. Let me see if anyone's doing anything here. I have no idea. If this thing even loads. Damn, it's being real slow. Nah, not seeing anyone doing anything. That's fine. So I'll cut you guys loose. Have a good one, everybody. I will see you when I see you.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.